for like 30 seconds, and then it was like join call. I was like, what call? And then like the little green thing showed up in the corner. I was like, you piece of shit.
As I almost say, it has to be something to do with either your Android settings or your Skype settings.
I was like, and
Or
it's
you keep
only
dropping it on the exact same chip.
Has it been the same brand every time?
It's Android. That's about the only thing.
I'd say he and I have the same phone, so.
Yeah. So I think
like Samsung.
Yeah, he and I both have a Samsung A11 or whatever it is. Oh.
And it only does it in group chats. It doesn't do it on. Yes, it only does it in group chats. It won't do it in one-on-one chats.
Which makes me think even more it's one of your settings or something.
Hello, folks.
I have new alcohol for the quarter.
Nice.
And I'm eating, so I'm content. Although I wish I could say the same thing for David. I know Trish is doing okay, but David's having fun, to say the least. Do I want to make Irish coffee, or do I just want a rum and coke?
But okay. Are people ready for what is going to happen to y'all?
I am setting up, but yes, I am ready.
I don't know. Are we dead yet?
I don't think we're dead yet. Who's first in the initiative?
You.
You are?
Shit. 1 second.
Who else would it be?
Hey,
the literal highest I can get is 25.
You beat me last time.
Yeah, because you rolled for balls.
Yeah, so it happens.
Rarely.
Serious question though, guys. Rum and coke or Irish coffee?
Well, I'm a rum and coke person. That's because coffee is nasty.
Between those two options, I'd say rum and coke.
I go rum and coke. I'm like Irish, and I say Irish coffee sounds good, but it's kind of one of those things you gotta kind of be in the mood for. And are you in the mood for it?
Next question then. Should I have my Canadian whiskey or my Irish whiskey? Because I have Jameson.
I would just like to say this stream is not sponsored by the bar industry. Please drink responsibly. Does this mean to you, Sam? No.
Hey man, I needed it for this week.
You're fine.
Even then, I'll probably never even drink enough to even get remotely buzzed or drunk, which is sad.
And they can't see you drinking on stream, so it's okay.
I can fix that. You want me to turn it on my camera on Skype?
You can turn on your camera all you want. The Skype's not, the Skype video is not connected to the stream.
Damn it! Wait.
How do I get
But Roll20 is... I can turn on my webcam for Roll20.
You can turn on your webcam on Roll20, but I have the video turned off so we wouldn't see it.
No!
I don't need to get my ass banned, thank you.
I love that.
He had to go down that rabbit hole, I'm sorry.
Come on, computer, do stuff.
But yeah, I don't know which one I want to try first. My Canadian whiskey or my Irish whiskey. Yeah, I'll leave it for later. Tibbs has things to do. I want to see how he survives this.
True. That does look really cool.
What is it?
It's the Mind Flayer.
That's the spider boss. Did you?
Isn't that the same thing?
It's not the same thing.
Oh, okay. It looks exactly like the Mind Flayer, so I thought it was the same thing.
Well,
Are you teaching your kid about old school D&D monsters that eat your brains?
Oh,
Oh,
he is. Well, he has become. He has become a fan of Stranger Things.
Oh,
uh,
cool. He'd
It's
probably
it's
love my coworker, who has all sorts of Stranger Things stuff.
He's one of those like, ooh, wow, the Demogorgon. It just dragged that girl into the depths of hell. That is so cool. Okay.
Oh, that's amazing. And
And
terrifying
he's
all
like,
at the same time that he's like that.
he was like, Daddy, what's the Demogorgon made out of? It's made out of people. Oh, wow.
uh,
It was like in in the games that Daddy plays, we call those flesh pits. It's effectively a flesh golem made by cruel and twisted sorcery.
and look at
I see. He has a bunch of arms and tentacles, and I think that's an outhouse.
and wait.
introducing him to the world of fantasy.
They have vines.
Hmm?
They have
Amazing.
vines.
They're vines. Oh, even better. It's the way you get around censorship. Good job, Alex.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's in Minecraft story mode.
Oh, Minecraft story mode. Oh, okay. I forgot that Stranger Things is in Minecraft now. That's right. You can stab the Demogorgon with a diamond sword.
Sword.
Oh God.
It's one of those weird things. Alexander was like, "Hey, Daddy." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Look at this," and I was like, "What's that?" It's just like this orange-looking portal thing next to a tree. He was like, "I made a portal to the upside down." I was like, "The fuck? What the hell's going on now?" He's like,
I built a gravel portal.
"Yeah, I know. It's amazing what kids can do nowadays. Back in my day, we couldn't access the upside down, and according to the show, the upside down was in my day."
Yeah, well, we didn't live in Stephen King's Maine or whatever, so.
I forgot about
Yeah.
this.
We must say we were
Outriders
too.
comes out on the first.
I must say, yeah, we were too busy getting molested in Stephen King's universes.
Yeah, Stephen King. Oh man. Ugh.
That weirdo.
Hey, even if you don't like him, you gotta respect his ability to crap out books.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
an amazing author, and he's good at world building. But fuck,
As like
man.
anybody who puts
So
out
long
so
as
many
the
books,
world
his
is in
editor
your-
tells him to stop writing, and he has to write under an alias to get things past his editor. Has to be respected.
I'll say if you keep pumping out stuff, yeah, you'll eventually, I must say generally you pump out about 10 books, one of them has to be a banger.
Yeah, it's the whole monkeys with typewriters thing.
Yeah. He's like, I have so many ideas and all of them take place in Maine.
You're not wrong, which is the sad part.
Or New
Uh,
England
What do you have
Prophet.
against Maine?
I have nothing against Maine. I just find it hilarious.
him.
All these terrible things. Oh yeah. I'm like, what do you have against Maine? What do you have against kids? What do you have against,
Rural
Like,
America in general.
He's a shadow monster.
He is a shadow monster. That is pretty cool. Speaking of shadow monsters, how'd you finish cleaning your room? And he runs off. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Awesome. Good job, Alexander. Okay. I am in roll 20.
Not gonna lie, expertly handled. 10 out of 10.
Usually solves everything. It was like, hey, something self-reflection. Oh no. Okay. So
So if I recall correctly, Kodo has not ended the horrible death-killing Ray thing.
No, Kodo was able to close the rip for which the deadly ray was pouring down from.
Okay, so he was able to.
So no more glassing beams.
Yep. Winning bee! For those who get that reference. Unfortunately,
I'm too
Plan
busy
B
counting
has-
diamonds for
I
Armoros.
cannot do.
I'm
due
ready
to
when
one line
I'm
of
ready
dialogue.
whenever you are.
So due to one written line in the spell description.
Say, I'm ready whenever you are.
Well, one second. I need to look at some wording.
Don't you dare give them freaking legendary actions. That'd be mean. Totally appropriate, but would be mean.
Okay, I could do it like that. It's a little roundabout, but it checks out. Oh, sorry, that I should have used my inside GM voice.
It's OP, sir, but it checks out.
So Kodo has
Good
1
start,
HP.
rolling stuff.
You're at half.
Okay.
Kenshi's at half.
Oh.
Check my sheet. See what's. Expanded combat maneuver.
I had to remember what I was trying to do to myself to end this fight. Fuck. I don't remember what I was going to do to myself.
Okay. And choose. Okay. Cool. And let's go. Oh shit! Awesome. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I've never used this one yet.
Okay. Tib zib zib zibs.
Okay. Well, first, so just so I can make sure that I have this correct, action surge allows me one extra action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like an extra action bonus action,
Just an
or is
extra
it just
action,
like
you have to spend hit dice to get the bonus action.
Okay. All right. So, how hurt are people?
I'm at about half.
Well, actually, he's in a smoke cloud, so you can't see him.
I can't. I
The
can
only
see
person you
Kodo.
can currently see is Kodo, who's at 1 HP, yourself at half. As a player, you know that Kenshi's at half, but you can't see him, so you can't do anything.
Okay.
Zariah's in
First
mark
thing-
mode, and then the two NPCs are, well, being NPCs.
Okay. If I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, they're still doing shit. So I need to fix that. So I'm about to say. So I said I was going to handle Tibbs. So I'm going to handle Tibbs. First thing I'm going to do.
Damn.
So I'm going to jump on Tibbs and grapple him.
Okay. I believe for you it's an athletics roll.
I'll say that no, it's athletics or dex.
If you're the one grappling, it is athletics, unless you have a feat. If you are the one being grappled, then you get to roll acrobatics or athletics.
Because you can either overpower the person trying to grapple you, or you can just get out of their way.
Can't fight!
You have to have a dexterous grappler to use acrobatics to actually initiate the grapple.
Okay, I was looking at the unarmed maneuvers. It said, using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check, strength athletics check, contest. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Cool, never mind. All right, hold up. Which case?
Okay. You still gonna try the grapple of power?
Yes. Hold up. Okay. Then, never mind. That is a 19 then.
19. Well, remember, I believe you have to hit with your initial grapple, and then it goes to the contest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll to attack yourself.
No, you don't have to make an attack roll. You just make the acrobatics.
Oh, I thought you had to make an attack roll.
No, I believe you just have to make the athletics.
Okay, the athletics is 19 then.
I will double check for you in a moment.
Thanks, me. I like how my D20 plus 0 beat his D20 plus 5.
What is this?
Grapple 195.
It's like, myaha! Myaha! Ah!
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee grab. The target of your grapple must be no more than one side. Using a weapon, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll.
Okay. I must have been thinking of 3-5.
Okay, so I assume my 19 beats his 9.
Yes.
That's
yes.
usually how that works. Yeah.
Yes. How are you wanting to grapple evil Tibbs?
Okay, well, we're technically, there's a part of me, let's see, there's a part of me that kind of wants to like put him in a full Nelson, and then there's another part of me that just kind of wants to, do what the GIF did. I think I'll stick with what the GIF is.
Okay.
I'll stick with what the GIF is. At the same time, I'm going to use my bonus action and throw a healing word at you.
You being Kodo?
Yes.
Okay.
The only one I can see. And since it's a bonus action, I can cast it up to 2, correct?
It's a matter of if you had cast.
You have not cast any other spells this turn, so you can cast it at whatever level you would like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The second level limitation only applies on the second spell cast in a turn. Does not matter whether it's a bonus action or an action.
Okay. Better make good use of this. All right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh.
What is 4 times 4? Isn't that 16 dice?
Yes, 4 times 4 is 16.
Is it plus 17 then, or is that a different number entirely?
It's plus 17.
Plus 17? Okay.
Actually, let me make sure. Let me make sure that's correct. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which it did not factor in when I rolled
You
that.
did +8.
Hmm?
You have a +8, so 5d4 +8.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was looking at the original numbers. I didn't see that it didn't factor in my spellcasting modifier or other stuff. Okay, so that's +5 plus. Hold on, gotta give you a couple extra stuff because there's other stuff.
Other stuff.
Equal to +2 plus the spell's level, so that's +10 +5, so that's +32.
Okay.
That's 32 points to you, and then because I'm me,
Much better.
that's +10 to me. Not +20, +10. There we go. I'm up to 79. Hooray. Now, Kodo. Hopefully, you guys will be okay for a little bit, because I'll say hopefully you will be okay for a little bit, because I'm using Action Surge to give myself another action.
Yeah.
Because Tibbs and I must say evil Tibbs and I are about to go out of action. Your god is nowhere near as good as mine, bitch. Ah!
Even though it's the same god.
Scrolling up.
Anti-magic field.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Good. I was about to say that's gonna get awkward for the yokai.
Nope. I'll say
It's only a 10-foot area.
I'll say we are stuck in this. I'll say him and I are stuck in this, meaning that his holy aura drops, and any buffs that he has going on anyone falls the fuck off.
Does that mean the buffs you gave us go away too?
Yes, but he can't buff you guys either. But
Which means he also can't heal the
Well, yeah, that means I need to mark off the last I was under.
Yeah, but I'll say technically what he was, I'll say, getting rid of Holy Aura was more important than keeping Bless. Plus, he can't heal you. Plus, at the end of the day, if you drop them, they just die. If they drop you, you go back.
except for Kodo.
True.
Kodo.
Remember, Kodo can rain down death on the entire party, and it won't really affect anyone.
You should totally do that, Kodo. Totally.
If I remember correctly, you can evade and dodge most of this stuff.
If it's dex-based, I can.
I say Kenshi has the ability to heal himself, as does Kodo.
Interesting.
That's never good.
So,
I said that aloud?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
dude.
I say, and this is the fun. I say, this is the fun part because I know my character, and my character sucks with grapples, and therefore we're going to be stuck here for a while.
And if he can't move out of the area, he can't do anything. Besides
So
scratch you, so it becomes a cat fight, literally.
Yep. Let's see who dies first when we're doing 1d4 damage to each other.
Although technically the doppelganger is a magical creation, you just create an anti-magic.
Is he a magical creation? Does he just vanish out of existence?
That's why I said interesting. Because there are particular factors with how this is functioning.
Oops.
Every time, Brian. Every time.
I was like, yay, I get rid of Holy Aura. Not, this was not supposed to be another banishment scenario.
It's always another banishment scenario.
Well, the more interesting thing, which is more moderately terrifying besides the doppelganger thing, is you just cast anti-magic inside a magic lab room.
Okay.
In a magical tower.
David could always just hand wave it away and be like, yeah, that's usually how it works, but I want this fight to continue.
Yeah, but if you guys do clever shit, I tend to want to reward clever shit. That being
But
said,
the cleverness was supposed to get rid of Holior, not get rid of him.
as you're holding him down, um, you you f- um, you find yourself as you're continuing to put pressure down to keep him keep him from moving too much. That his body is blurring out with like a black motion blur effect until he's not there.
That's
You
just
better
great.
run.
However, the Kotos seem to be just fine.
That just accidentally a boss.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Okay, so I'm not going to do the dick thing that would happen, where I just run around just creating my aura around people until they just disappear. That would be the dick thing to do. I'm not going to do that.
But now you can drop your anti-magic field and just kill Kodo.
True, but okay.
Do you want to drop your field, just stand there,
No,
ponder what the hell just happened?
No, I'm gonna keep it up because at least this way I'm safe from everything. Well, I mean, no one can hit me with any magic, and any death that you rain down can't affect me. It's like prismatic sphere, but for clerics.
I'm just going to
yeah,
sit here and enjoy the fact that you caused another banishment scenario unintentionally again. Fucking perfect.
I'm not gonna follow up with the other part. I'm not gonna follow up with the other part because I'm like, when Dave was like, "I reward being clever," I was like, "That wasn't trying to be." I was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna hold you and depower you, and we're just gonna like have a fight." And this guy just wants to go and die. I completely forgot about the fact that these things are magical, or the idea that they could have been magical constructs.
Well, now you've learned your lesson. In the magical labyrinth, everything is magical.
Go figure.
Look, I was just too dead set on the grapple and debuff.
Oh, I understand that. Your idea was good, man. Your idea was good. It's just you forgot.
The problem is good ideas always seem to sap the drama. Yeah.
I don't know. There's still other
Look,
guys here.
I didn't say there wasn't. I just said, good ideas seem to come with a price.
Okay.
You want good ideas or you want an interesting fight?
Are you done with your turn? Just kind of going, huh?
Yeah, that's all I can really do. I'm not gonna use my free action to drop this because it doesn't make any sense when Kodo's about to fucking use explosion magic.
Explosion!
Yeah, it's safest for me to keep my field up.
Yeah, because from what I was reading here, like mystical effects, even if they're in areas, don't affect you, but something like a fireball exploding 15 feet away would because the fire is still physical.
As far as I know, anything I'll say, like even fireball. I think they even say something about fireball. It was like, yeah, if it blows up, then the fire will hit the field and just nullify. Hold up. Yeah, if the area of another spell or magical effect, such as fireball, can't extend into the sphere.
Oh, interesting. So that implies that effects like fireball doesn't actually create and manipulate matter in terms of like being real. even that is just a magic construct.
Yeah. I'll say, yeah, it says, it's effectively under the, I'll say, this is pretty much just a complete null field, so nothing happens, nothing works around here, and it says that the only things that aren't suspended are spells created by deities.
Yeah.
So if a deity actively casts a spell at you, then fuck your. I'll say fuck you. But
if it's an artifact or a deity or some such, if someone tries to cast a spell within it, they cast, but their slots expended with no useful purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good. Neat. Gotcha. Kenshi, keep in mind you're still in a obscuring cloud of heavy dense smoke.
Yep.
It reminds me I need to bring up a big old sheet.
Lower key point to misty step out of the smoke.
If I remember correctly, you don't have to see where you're going for that.
Mm-hmm. And then I will blow more key points.
Oh, oops.
Are you going to make the smoke go away?
No.
Oh.
2 more key points to make speed plumes of myself.
Ooh, shadow clone jutsu.
No, speed clone jutsu.
Oh. You teleport up to 30 feet to an occupied space and you can see.
Oh, shit. Which is weird, because we've used that before.
I'm just reading what it says.
Okay.
I mean, if we've house rolled differently...
No, that's fine.
No, it's probably come up in a sense that you have the ability to see everything, but this is actually obscuring it, instead of just being darkness.
I will just take normal movement.
Okay.
Over there, use the speed clones to make my mirror images.
Yeah, I've bitched about you can see parts of many spells before. So I understand the frustration. So you want to get around that? You apparently have to cast a 7th level teleport. Which seems completely an outrageous energy expenditure to move 30 feet.
This is good, because this means I have my bonus action free to make it so I can tell my pog apart from his pog.
I see that you're a part of the V Club.
How many people have you actively gotten in V Club? How many people did you start with? And how many people do you have now?
I must find my D8s because I actually want to roll this. D8s, where art
Someday
thou?
I'm actually going to take that visor class I designed and adapt it to Bloodhunter, because, let's be honest, it's a Bloodhunter subclass.
Which fighter is that?
I designed Visored, the guys from Bleach, as a full class, and then, and I was like, then Bloodhunter came out, and it's like, no, Visored is definitely a Bloodhunter subclass, because it is Bloodhunter is you are infected with something and weaponized it. That's Visored.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You caught hollow like herpes, and
Do I not have enough D4s to make this efficient? I'll be sad if I don't.
besides, somebody already did Oath of the Shinigami Paladin, so that end's already covered.
Wait, Shinigami Paladin?
Yeah, Oath of the
But
Shinigami.
Shinigami are gods of death.
Yeah, so that tracks.
But
I mean,
He's a
technically,
Shinigami
Shinigami
paladin.
technically are paladins. I'm gonna say Shinigami actually are paladins because they do work for a higher power.
And they deal with the dead and spirits.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say your god. I'm gonna say your god is the Soul King.
I'm curious as to what you're doing now that you're outside this giant smoke cloud.
Well, I did my thing.
Did I? That was it?
I did my mirror images,
Yep.
and I put on my mask.
Okay. Kriv!
Or rather, put on my master's mask.
I'm gonna make this simple. I'm using my limit gauge to critical ×4 a single target.
Oh!
With lightning lure. So I'm basically manifesting a whip and hitting for
So his
doppelganger
limit break
with
will
it.
forever be: I summon a ×4 crit, whip of lightning.
So is it like electricity forms on your forearm? You do a punch and
No,
the
it's
electricity lances through
No,
them
it
in
is
your
lightning
arm.
lure. It's my cantrip, where if I can hit a target within 15 feet and
Well,
drag
yes,
it
but
10
because
feet.
it's a limit break, you're using the cantrip to get the mechanics, but it's a limit break. You can describe it somewhat differently if you want to.
True. But
He was trying to get a cool description out of you.
I would manifest a whip that would start as a... I'd basically hold out my fist, and as soon as I open my palm, lightning forms around my arm, and manifests itself into a whip that I did swing.
There you go.
Okay.
I was getting there, but I was just saying I'm actually using the mechanics of lightning lure.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because 15-foot range attack, drag you 10 feet, you're within 5, you're getting lightning. But yeah, lightning lure, fun.
I'm kidding. It's a limited break. They can't counterspell that shit.
What's the thing is, I'm the asshole GM that counterspells your healing magic.
You're not wrong.
Okay, in that case, all I need is the ultimate damage.
Just because I want to roll it. I haven't used deeds for anything. Doop boop boop doo. Equals 5 plus 6 plus 3. I believe that's all 16. That's 4, 8, 12. Yep, all 16. And... Oh, excellent. E. That's your turn.
With the electricity coursing through your shadow self, portions of scale become darkened from the sheer amount of energy just being pumped into him along the slash, and he falls to a knee. It's about to fall to another, but plants his other hand down to keep himself in a more upright position than he would be. Desperate to be pulling out her final moves.
Nah, just don't feel like dealing with you. It'll take too long. We can barely hit each other.
Nor are you.
So now instead of taking all day for me to defeat you, it'll only take a couple hours. Then again, I don't think you have a perspective of time since you're magic.
I have as much of a perspective as you do.
So this is one weird labyrinth then.
So much stuff on the sheet.
I'm sorry.
So it just takes you a moment.
Yeah, I know. I've got the same problem.
There you go, that one's equal to that.
He's going to come out of the smoke. He's going to stay in the smoke. He's going to backstab the mark mode Zarya. Is the doppelganger Zarya even alive still? He came from the same portal as Tibbs.
Oh, do you see her on the map?
I don't see her, but I also know that she was in a smoke cloud last summer. So I'm not going to assume that she's there or not. I'm smart enough for that, at least.
Oh, no, that's clever, but it wouldn't work. That would be funny, though. Hey, guys. Something funny or something competent?
I'm okay with funny. But at the same time, I feel like a competent, interesting fight is what Tristan wants to. I'm okay with either.
There's room for both.
Okay. Is there anything here that affects...
By the way, guys, if I make you a giant Marauder with my furry printer, you have a place to put it.
Depends on what you mean by giant.
If I recall, a little bit bigger than a tablet.
So, like 10 inches?
Something like that, yeah.
I might be able to figure out a place for that, yeah.
Because right now I'm currently in the process of using Blender to take a 3D model from MechWarrior Online of a Marauder 2C, and I'm trying to split the model so that it's easier to print it and reassemble it. Because I learned the hard way by turning a 6mm Raven. Well, 6mm scale Raven. That it is a bitch if you try to print the legs as one large structure. Because then it has to support the center area, like the hips, by printing a giant structure along with it. Which is a pain in the ass to remove. Doable, but it's a pain. So, I'm learning Blender.
Okay. What's that? Okay, I think that's part of the third-party stuff. That's why it's not popping up.
What?
Air Razor.
Yeah, that's a third-party spell.
Okay.
It should have listed damage or something, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, does it function like a ranged spell attack?
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack. It's, I think.
You see, that's why I wanted to... yeah.
I believe it's
the double checking.
I believe it is a ranged spell attack.
So, yeah, sorry, guys.
I don't have a problem with it.
My fault for not putting my shit in Roll20 yet. Not that he can see, so I don't know what he's aiming at.
What is...
If I can't see, he can't see. At least that's usually how that works.
You would think so.
Well, given how these things were created, there's always the possibility they cheat.
Exactly.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Could I get a defense roll from you, please?
Who was you, Tristan?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Kenshi.
Not good. 18. My die is betraying me. It was once my strongest ally.
Is this intelligence based?
Oh, that's a funny name for this update.
As you said, it was what?
18.
18.
uh,
Oh,
Since-
boy.
so since I know you play Stellaris, you'd probably enjoy the naming convention for the 3.0 update for Stellaris, David. They're calling it Dick. The Dick update. Now, obviously, that's tied to the Nemesis DLC.
Yeah.
Won't go into further details since Paradox doesn't sponsor us. So.
Okay. Because you said it was an 18. Okay.
Is it a range attack though?
Yes.
Well then, I get to roll for my mirror image.
Actually, it due to the fact that he's behind cloud cover, as it were, it matches your your defense.
Cool.
So basically, there's a momentary distortion as a crescent of air moves just by you, immediately followed by a blurred version of your unmasked self.
Nice try, kid.
See, and from what I could see on your sheet, you have no way of like rapid casting or anything.
Aside from the thing you are well aware of, no.
Yeah.
The way that it's phrased concerns me.
It's like my normal spellcasting does not have a rapid option.
Yeah. I was just saying, because there's so much stuff in that sheet, I figured it'd be easier just to ask you.
Yeah. You good. She's got a short sword. Oh, Miko.
The Miko is fighting herself.
Oh, we're all fighting ourselves. We opted to take the arguably stupid method of fighting ourselves versus mixing it up.
True. But we've already had one victory. And I personally think, at least when it comes to Crim, it's best that I fight myself.
Parry hit. As there's a thunderous noise from the interior.
Did somebody drop?
I guess it was a yes.
I know, I just heard a chime and I was like, what?
Yeah, I heard a chime as well.
No, I'm still here. I heard a chime. I didn't know what that sound was, but I heard it too.
Well, as long as it wasn't just us.
I didn't know that Skype made that noise. Usually people drop out of the call. It's just pretty quiet.
Well, all I did was use my limit break against myself. He stepped out of the way and then dodged his own attack from his doppelganger. And the Mikos are fighting each other.
Interesting. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, no one nearby can understand Yokin. Okay, because they're talking Yokin with one another.
Get your moon speak out of here.
For those who can't understand it and have perceptive hearing, one was accusing the other of not having enough conviction to save family. There's the sentence I'm looking for. Conditions. Can't do stuff, can't do stuff. Okay. Goodfoot will call out. I think one of them just disappeared in here. Yeah.
Well, I can't see what Tibbs has done, so
I'm about to say Tibbs is gonna be like, that's strange. The one I was fighting disappeared too.
I don't have a reason or explanation for this. Don't ask me, you guys. I'm just busy fighting myself.
Neither do I, because Tibbs hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet.
That's countered by that, so it's a regular strike. Can't you just fall already? How many times do I have to stab you?
I don't know, you're stabbing yourself. How many times do you think it would take?
Eh? Less than this, because, you know, I explore, I don't necessarily get into fights.
Clearly, that is not the case if you could stab yourself multiple times.
It's magic, right? Who knows?
It's a doppelganger of yourself. Isn't that right, doppelganger me? You are exactly like me in everything that you can do.
Except for maybe that lightning trick.
See? He's doppelganger me just admitted it. The doppelganger me probably wouldn't tell me how to end this stupid ass magic.
Neither of us were ever very creative, were we?
Not really. Sometimes.
What's the thingy on that? That. Okay, guess what, Tibbs? From a point in air, apparently, a whirling wind of sleet and cold exudes towards you. However, it bends around, bends around spherically, as if being forced to circumnavigate some kind of obstruction 10 feet away from you.
Wait, what?
Somebody curved the bullet.
Magic cannot affect the anything within the anti-magic sphere.
Oh, Kodo was attacking Tibbs. Oh, okay. Wait, it's Chris' turn. Oh no, they have legendary actions.
Kodo
Oh no.
didn't do anything. Neither Kodo did anything.
And Kriv did this? Or didn't do this? Because I wanted to make sure I heard it correctly.
We just know Ice Storm tried to manifest and failed.
From the perspective of Kenshi, as he's the only one who could have seen it like wrap around and stuff, it would have been coming from this direction.
We got an invisible caster.
Oh. Oh. I guess the right is still in there.
Shadow Kriv stands up, walks this way, gets into a stance, breathes. Yeah. I would say I'm about to teach you a lesson, but we both know what I can do.
We are one and the same after all. Except for you're just an asshole made from magic.
And I'm just a asshole made from scales. No.
I was half expecting him to say that.
You'll notice with his following exhale, there is a bit of a fog to it, as if he were in a cold environment, though the temperature around you hasn't changed.
Oh. Oh boy.
Because you know what this is, or do you actually know what he's done?
He's activated chilling influence.
Yeah.
The guy that's called damage. I know what he's done. I can't hide it from myself.
Okay.
There's no hiding who I am and what I'm capable of. How many defense rolls?
He goes in for a punch and then cancels into a kick. Ultimately, I will need two defense rolls and a Constitution roll.
That's if he hits me though. Sure, I'm gonna spend some mana and just cast shield.
Okay.
Cause I'm casting shield.
The impacts are blocked by your arcane defenses. You figured what he was going to do is stunning freeze you and then pummel you.
You know, you're not allowed to do that. I don't do it for a reason. I'm not letting you do it to me.
Is this what I've been doing to people? Man, I'm an asshole.
Yes, because honor bounds
No,
you.
I've definitely refused to do that to people. For the most part.
Yeah, rolling and movement in the smoke that I can't describe. So here's some noises. Yeah, okay. Actually looking for that. Really? Really? Oh, okay. You're a ting as if a piece of, as if a sword swing hit the ground instead of their intended target. Oh, shit! Okay, that, nope, nope. Big nope. That. Oh, I get to add +2 because of that. Stop screwing yourself, man. Okay. Oh! Oh, I don't even have that on me.
What do you not have on you?
You'll hear a clearly winded but less actively pained voice say, "It doesn't matter, but this." Oh, right, you can't see it.
You want to tell us?
I'm hurting him a lot. It's okay, he deserves it.
Do you feel like telling us all his dirty secrets since you're him then?
Jeez.
I'm saying it sarcastically, hoping that it's understood as a joke.
At least evil me is gone. They can't tell any secrets about me.
Oh no, Kriv. Don't you dare do it.
Yeah, sure. He has a dark past.
You know what we did at the bar on Tuesday? No, you don't stun lock. Like, I would like to re-roll my initiative. Just shut him the fuck up.
And they'll totally take advantage of angels.
You say shadowy evil past, like, what about some juicy details? I'm
Okay.
still being sarcastic, but more interested.
Yeah. From the north, you'll hear. Does anyone want to see what power's been denied to help you in your myriad of adventures? No? No one? Fine. Show you anyway.
I don't know. You're gonna try to destroy the entire room again? I'd rather you not do that one.
You're
That
being
was
silly.
annoying.
Kodo's already used every power that he has.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain we've seen everything Kodo can do. Normally involves being shot full of arrows a lot before something happens.
Um. Kodo, at least you presume it to be your Kodo, will say, "Don't you do it?" Which Kodo will respond, "Don't try to stop me." For those who do have line of sight, which looks like Kodo, Tibbs, and
I totally see
let's see,
him.
do you? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. You'll see him. Uh, take a step, seemingly dissolving into blue foxfire, reappearing right here above the smoke cloud. Because again, this, like one of the places here, there's like vaulted ceilings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second, I have minuses to do.
Hey, Kodo, what is he doing?
Oh, sorry. Again, I have minuses to do. Let's see, minus that. Actually, that doesn't count because of that. That counts because of that. You know, that 13, 23, 26, and 39. Oh, and 2. There we go. Um, well, while within the air, Shadow Kodo will respond to you. Oh, you'll see. He will then suddenly just not be there. And then oh, I need to mark that off too. So much mana. Okay. You'll then hear, as if coming from ambiently in the room, you see, the truth of it is that the people Kodo cares about aren't really here. I believe one of you is left, with the possible exception of Kenshi, but that's just because he's, well, it's so rare to actually see another yokai who could possibly keep up with you, because everything else eventually goes away.
Everything else is just a toy. No.
Huh. That's an almost hurtful statement. If only it wasn't true.
There is power he denies himself and all of you. And I'm willing to bet, even though he's turning over a new leaf, he'd give you all away just for a chance to go home. But Kriv, Sir Knight, I believe you had a question about what it was I was about to do.
Well, I didn't ask you, but if you want to monologue as an evil villain, sure.
Oh, you think I'm doing this because I'm an evil villain, the God King?
I don't know. You're monologuing like one. I didn't say you were one.
You see, monologues happen when the villain gets talking and then, gets deposed, defeated, because they talk too much. The difference is, I have the power that I proclaim, and there's nothing any of you can do to stop me. Oh shit. Oh, okay then.
Well then. Ow.
That is an AoE. And Koto is...
Man, that looks devastating.
I'm looking for whichever one's casting.
In the smoke cloud.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, no counter spells.
And
No, he's above the smoke
you are
cloud.
not hearing any kind of incants.
Oh, well then.
Yes. High-level sorcerer.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well then. Hopefully it's text.
That's not cool.
Okay. Can everyone, in this case I actually mean everyone, I thought the rim would be
cool.
safe. I was mistaken.
That is cool. I like that.
Tibbs
What
is
it?
fine though. He's an anti-magic field.
Oh shit, you're right.
What are we making?
You are making a strength saving throw.
Okay, that's just evil.
That's an odd choice. Okay.
I see. That is so cool. Did he just find a treasure? Awesome.
Not good.
Hey, Doppelme, I know you're supposed to be a trial and whatnot. Are you okay with your own other part, annihilating everything?
There'll be an answer to that as soon as I. Oh, right. Tibbs doesn't need to because Tibbs is immune to shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. It looks like Kriv.
So do I see Kodo? Do I see evil Kodo
we
look
can't,
like he's
he's in the
about to?
smoke.
He's above the smoke, right?
No, he's in the smoke.
He was above the smoke, and then he suddenly wasn't.
Oh, okay.
And when he was talking, it sounded like everything was coming from all around, because prestidigitation.
Okay. So
Yes,
he
you know-
descended into the smoke.
He was above the smoke, and then just suddenly wasn't.
Oh,
We don't
yeah.
know where he is anymore.
And here, no incants.
Because he's a high-level caster. And you can't see him, so you don't know he's casting until it's too late.
Alexander.
But for you, it doesn't matter. You're an anti-magic field. Have fun rezzing people. Or at least rezzing Kodo.
Almost everyone but Kodo still has their Death Ward.
Okay.
Well, technically, Kodo will come back.
Unless
I'll
we
say
lose our
technically,
Death Ward when
Kodo
you,
will come
put up
back
your
as
little
a
field thing.
as a.
Actually, that is a question. Is Death Ward still intact?
Yes, because that's not something I actually have to keep up.
Ah. Is it?
I'll say only upkept powers are. I basically cast it. It's cast and forget. Alexander, come here.
Okay.
So that was part of the reason why I did it is because I knew that Death Ward wouldn't be affected by it.
That's me.
This issue. Awesome.
I need a strength save from you. And a strength save from... Oh, that is... No. From you? Yeah, it's going to be shitty. Okay.
Don't forget the doppelgangers while you're at it.
Everyone will feel...
He probably shaped it around the doppelgangers.
True.
You will see your shadow self, similar to yourself, hunch down and bear an incredible force being directed from top down. It feels as if gravity has been massively magnified.
Wait a minute.
This is just like training day.
Do you have a thing for this?
He's a Gravity Knight. I hope the Gravity Knight has
Just the
something
fact
to
that I
do
can
with
use
gravity.
my gravity abilities to continue moving around. I have nothing that actually negates whatever the fuck he's doing.
Oh, okay. It's like gravity-based stuff doesn't stifle you.
It doesn't say anything about an immunity to gravity-based fuckery. I will check the archetype, but just in case I forgot to write that down. But
And by all means, if there's some bonus you'll get,
I seriously doubt it.
I would expect like resistance, maybe.
No. I wouldn't even expect that.
He's like, I trained all my
Gravity
life
Knight.
for
You
this.
should be able to deal with gravity.
Gravity Knight was written before a lot of the gravity shit came out.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
okay.
Basically, all it does is let me jump good.
There is something I could do, or attempt to do. How fucked would you be if you get hit with this?
I don't
You
know. I don't know
haven't
what it
seen it
does.
before.
Yeah, I've got nothing in here that will undo the problem. But again, since I don't know what he's doing, aside from, we're feeling gravity, who knows?
Can I see like people starting to get affected by this?
Yes. You'll see Kodo, and you said you still have the ability to move around. Is it like a freedom of movement kind of thing?
No, as in I
Yeah, I
could
guess
use
so.
my gravity fall to throw myself across the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have nothing that undoes this for me.
okay. In which case, I'll just list the people that you even can't see. Miko, Hyman, Koto, and Kenshi are forced prone from the gravity and become incapacitated.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm just out of this fight. Got it.
And I'm the one left standing with Tibbs. Oh dear lord.
That's a second stage thing and does not happen at stage 1. Okay. Gravity is increased to such an extent that ranged weapon attacks, including magics that create pseudo-physical components, have a maximum range of 10. Creatures under the influence of freedom of movement or comparable magics have advantage on the strength save.
Tibbs is going to look around. He's like, I'm still waiting to see what you're going to do.
You don't see Kodo just flop over unconscious and Kenji flop over unconscious?
I'm not unconscious. I just can't take turns ever.
Yeah. At the
I like how David like subtly tried to convince me. He's like, you want to drop that magic field?
That was actually for something else, but this would have been a byproduct of that because I can't say what it is right now, but I'll let you know later, and you'll probably find out later too. Okay. You guys, for those that are within this area of effect, at the start of your turns, you will get another strength saving throw.
Cool. I got a +1 strength. I'm probably not going to make the saving throw.
So, am I just ignoring it then? Is it like a saving or ignore?
For those who make their throw...
So you...
What searches a feature that searches turn...
I say Kriv
I specifically like this. If some solid object, such as the ground, is encountered when flying or levitating creatures fall, they take triple normal falling damage.
Triple of none.
Which would imply this is an increase of 3 Gs. But...
Okay. I was about to say, so I was like, wait a sec. Triple of nothing would equal nothing. Okay. Yay, being a cat.
Same thing for a monk.
Okay. Kriv, you'll be moving at half speed. Yep, okay. Okay, because that's, again, second stage stuff. So... Okay, now for Kodo proper. Ah! You ass!
So are you okay over there? What did you do to everyone?
He increased gravity by a lot.
Huh.
If we don't get out of this, they'll start crushing us.
I'm like, I'm like, Kodo, you dick. I'm gonna be looking in the into the cloud.
You know what?
What?
I am glad I passed mainstream.
Concerned about not. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Yes, the anathema's over there, and it takes more than this to be an issue for me.
He said the what?
He said this is interesting when you said Kodo, you dick.
You. What have you done, Tibbs? I don't quite know what you've done, but from what I'm seeing, you've done something that I assume is rendering you immune.
Oh, you see, there's this wonderful thing that I have that you don't. As a heathen, it's called a god, and my god says that I'm better than you.
Oh, dear.
See, you claim to be a god king, but you can only cast it so high. And unfortunately, unfortunately, because of what you are, inherently, you can't beat me.
Is that what you think? So, Tibbs, are you going to come after me, whoever it is that I am? Or are you going to do something to help your friends? Because, as the more submissive of myself said, pretty soon everyone's going to be getting slightly too comfortable with the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sitting here perfectly fine.
I'm like, can you see me right now? As Tibbs is holding up like his middle digit.
Sure, I can.
Good. I would expect no less of it. I'm like, good. I expect no less of a god king. So, I'm gonna say when you and your pet, you and your petty little, petty little heathen sorcery powers. No offense, Kodo.
Mm.
Hey, Doppelman, can you still fight?
It's just a little weight training, of course I can. For those who can see... Okay, so both Kriv and Kenshi would notice this. Your doppelgangers only seem partially affected. Kriv, you'll notice that essentially the other Kenshi is acting as if they're under the same impediments that you are, like you personally.
Okay.
So they are being affected by the spell, but they basically are operating as if they made their save.
Cool.
Cool.
I don't get to know what stage 2 does yet, do I?
No. Well,
Or even
no, it's already been stated.
Oh, I know it does more damage, but does it affect those who save the throw?
According to Kodo, it will start crushing everyone. It's how it was phrased. Oh wow, that is many. Okay, do we got the new initiatives?
I believe so.
I don't want to refoot, so yeah.
I got no point in refund.
True. I totally asked that incorrectly. Okay.
Hey, Tibbs.
Yes.
Go find a sorcerer.
You will notice that the smoke is beginning to lower closer to the ground. I mean, it's a cloud of smoke, so it's not like instantly to the ground, but it's in the process.
I can't remember. Was this cloud like magical or was it just like smoke?
Smoke bomb.
It's a smoke bomb. It's not magical smoke. It's
Oh,
just smoke, which is why
that's what I was
gravity is
wondering.
affecting it like it should.
Okay. How high up was it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah,
So
it's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay.
Well, semi-sphere.
I'm gonna say
it's a dome.
I'm gonna say Tibbs is gonna be like he was like Kodo it was like Kodo he was like Kriv, how are you doing over there?
I am doing fine because I can't hit myself.
That sounds about right. Koto Kenshi,
Not for lack
how are
of
you?
trying.
Koto Kenshi, how are you doing?
Weird echo chamber growling noise.
They are currently
Because
stuck on
I'm
the ground,
incapacitated. That includes not speaking.
which is true. Oh, it's a question for you though, Tibbs. They are on the ground, unable to move.
I can see Koto face planted.
Kenshi's the same state.
Okay. Lightfoot, I'm gonna say Lightfoot, Miko, how are you doing?
Probably be the same state.
Lightfoot, I need to know something. If I help you, can you stab him? Sounds like a yes. Okay. Keep groaning, and I will find you. Okay. I'm gonna start making my way into the cloud. Dit. Keep groaning. I'll find you.
Southeast.
Oh, southeast from where I was. Okay. Then technically can't see him. I guess I'll. Do I get a perception check or do I just
Your
walk into him?
passive is high enough that you can hear that he's right there.
I mean, this guy right here.
Oh, that person will silently avoid you.
Okay, sweet, cool. Did it? Step through him. Step right here. It's like, Littlefoot, are you okay? I mean, Lowfoot, are you okay? You should be able to talk now.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you see? I'm like, Kodo, are you still here? Oh, that's unfortunate for her, coming right the fuck back into the middle of the field. Still there?
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, sorry, what's the question?
No, I was asking. I was like, I'm like, Lowfoot, can you see? Can you see Kodo? Oh, the evil one.
No, there's too much smoke around.
Evil Kodo, where are you?
Mm. Okay. I see what you did there. And it's good to know. Won't stop me though.
So what happens to her since she's in this field?
Um, the the gravity field has actually now ceased.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That was
Um,
awfully nice of it.
hmm. Well, I'll give you a clue. How was Evil Kodo talking?
I don't know.
Okay, you weren't paying attention then.
No, I just, didn't pick up,
Prestidigitation,
I just didn't pick up on any
which is now long
context clues.
is prestidigitation, which is
I
gone.
am.
Yeah, it was like,
Rika.
okay, I see what you're doing there.
I thought
And
I thought
on
the real
top of
Kodo-
that,
No, that was Shadow Kodo.
on top of that, because of the fact that the gravity spell is a concentration check, and he's now inside an anti-magic field, it is gone.
Actually,
Although,
hold on a second. You're right, because it would only drop if it's a concentration thing, right?
It drops if it is active.
Oh, no,
I'm
what I
gonna say,
mean
is
is,
this something-
if it's an ongoing effect that you're negating a part of.
Must say, then I'm negating the area that is in.
Okay.
Did he just cast it and it just lasts?
Okay, my mistake. It is not a concentration spell.
Let's
oh,
see.
So the gravity
gravity's
field is
still
up.
there.
Other thing, he does still act as if he's very uncomfortable though from his tone of voice, and you can tell it's coming from the northwest of yourself, instead of ambiently all around.
Okay, so that
There is a
okay.
reason for this.
Just because it's an 8th level spell, probably, or 9th level spell. Bullshit like that.
So what he's doing is, must say. So you said I hear something coming from the northwest.
Yeah, you hear, northeast, because you hear it coming
Sorry,
from in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Is you hear the response of, oh, I see what you're doing there. It'll just delay me.
Oh, the whole goal is to just delay you. Lightfoot, would you mind stabbing him for me?
It's Goodfoot, and when I get a chance, yeah, I know that I can stand. You'll hear Goodfoot from the northwest of you. Oh, I don't think so.
Don't worry, if he can't, I will. Sorry, Kriv, I'm not dealing with freaking gravity all day. That's just boring. It's like just wearing my armor and not powering it. It's not that big of a deal.
Is Tibbs doing anything else?
Let's see.
All you've done is technically move.
You are correct.
Keep in mind, line of sight is still in effect because this is regular old smoke, not magic smoke.
It's cool. I am going to go right here.
Okay.
What's that? Let's see. I'm gonna shuffle right here.
Doing a shuffle.
Can I get a
Actually,
defense roll
he's
from
no.
you?
You said. Oh, that's right.
Oh, no
you said-
defense roll. It depends on. Are you moving there?
Oh, wait a sec. I can hear him right here. Correct.
Yes.
Right next to me. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's no point moving away from him. Okay. Well, put me right next to the Kodo. And because I can, and it's about the only thing I can do, I am going to scratch him.
Okay.
May as well take a swipe. Actually, can I?
You could technically shoot him. If you had your weapon drawn, since you keep it in a.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot them. The guns are magic. Can't shoot them.
Well, wouldn't that just suppress the
Like-
magical properties of
No,
your
the-
weapon?
Due to the
Oh,
rule,
yeah.
the powder does not work in anti-magic zones.
Yeah, I've tried doing this before. It didn't work. Okay. Everyone's hurt ish. You know what? Fuck it. You are correct. I'm going to ask something, David.
So,
Do limit breaks work in anti-magic fields?
And only if, only if it's not a magic-based limit break.
yeah, it's like what's the origin of the limit break, for lack of a better term?
Let's see. The fully restores HP, MP, and cures all negative status effects.
Well, yes, but how is your character getting the ability to do that? Are you calling upon the power of your god? Are you throwing potions at people?
As a cleric, that's the only thing I really can do is call upon my god.
Okay.
So that in its case, yes, it is magic and would not work.
But it does say that spells cast by gods are technically, immune
Yes,
to this.
if a god walked onto the field and started casting, it would be, Yes, you are only channeling the power of your god, however. That's
That's it.
different.
I'll say, is this channeling my god, or is this like my god raining this down on people? I have no clue.
In the case of the limit break, when you design the limit break, you decide how this shit works. But usually when it says, a god is immune to the powers of an anti-magic field, that means the god actually has to walk onto the field with the character sheet and start trying to cast magic.
Ah, okay. Okay, I was under the impression it was like divine intervention or something. Okay.
Well, divine intervention might count in that regard. But since you are not using divine intervention, you are trying to use a limit break.
You know what? I haven't tried that since the last time it failed. Why not? I'm 3 for 5.
So you're trying to pray to God next to Kodo, evil Kodo, and evil Goodfoot.
Why not?
I can see the dice like, the Jumanji slow-mo die roll?
It's
You're
like,
choosing
dear
to do
God.
this as your action instead of scratching Kodo.
It's either you said instead of. I mean, there's nothing really I can do to him. I can do 1d4 damage to him. That's assuming I hit.
You didn't pack Dispel Magic?
Huh?
You
I
still have
can't
to
Can't cast
see what
it.
you're-
He's in an anti-magic field.
I'm gonna say I can't cast. He can't cast. None of us can do anything. Actually, I do have a fun plan of what I can do to Kodo. That does sound like fun. Never mind. I could either pray, or we could grapple.
Okay.
Grappling wouldn't do much, but
I mean, it would be a disadvantage because you're in a smoke cloud, but sure.
Actually, no. Praying's better than fighting.
Well, if he can't move, he also can't.
No, he can still move. It's just that I would move with him.
no,
No,
he's grappling,
grappling
his speed
says
becomes
his
0.
movement's 0.
Oh, I thought when you grapple, you could still
The guy
okay.
doing the
You can
grappling,
move him.
so if you grab him, you can move at half speed. He cannot move at all.
Oh, okay.
You take him with you. He doesn't take you with him.
Right.
Even though I
Let's
know the
see
size
if
of a
Jesus-
cat.
All right.
Well, usually the GM is allowed to impose some kind of contested
Yeah.
check. You don't just magically get to drag him around if it makes no sense.
All right. Cool. Let's see if
Let's see if
let's
God
see
is
if-
listening.
Let's see if God has his AirPods in. Okay, I have to roll less than a. What am I?
What is your cleric level?
Looking 15.
So you have to roll 15%.
You need to roll
or less.
15 or less, or a 85 or higher.
Is it both ends? I thought it was one or the other.
It's one or
15
the other. I'm just saying,
I have to
pointing it
roll-
out. Whichever
I
one
I have to roll 15 or less. So essentially slightly better than 1 in 10 chances.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh hell no.
For a second, when the roll hadn't popped up yet, I just saw the text. I was like, "Oh my god, is it?"
Nah, God's not. I say God's got his Raycons in.
Like, I just imagine
God,
like
you can
Bahamut like doing a head bob with some with some earbuds in.
put- Unfortunately, not much I can do it. Okay.
Is that going to be it for your turn?
Since I can't do, I'll say since bonus actions can't do anything. Reactions can't do anything. Let's see. Let's see.
That's right. You can't cast healing because of your anti-magic field.
Yes. Literally, the two casters of the group are now useless.
Our plan is great.
Okay. Unless you can come up with something, I will continue the initiative.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I can't do shit.
Get Chi another strength save, please.
Which I believe occurs at the end of my turn.
Let me double check, but I believe it's the start. Or starts its turn in. Okay.
Well, yeah, you start. The effect happens if I start. It's my turn there, but I make the save at the start or the end.
Must make strength save now. Before you
Start
have the
turn.
option to even take any actions,
Okay.
you must know if you can do shit.
So that's below a hero point, just so I have a snowball's chance in hell.
Does a hero point let you do?
Nice.
Hero point lets me add the d6.
Okay. You feel a you feel a heavy amount of resistance as you're forcing yourself up. It is a substantial strain to get to even like a crouching position. You take 18 bludgeoning damage. You are no longer incapacitated, and you can
This
move
is
at half
magical
movement.
bludgeoning damage, I assume.
Because it's coming from a spell, I would presume so. Yes.
Okay, so my cloak doesn't factor it. Cool.
But you are no longer incapacitated. Your speed, however, is still halved. Which, of course, Misty Step and stuff can bypass that. But
The monk's
So
movement
speed
is
is
halved.
halved, and is that
Speed
it?
is normal.
speed is halved. Non-pure energy range attacks
I have reduced range.
have a maximum range of 10 and a half range of 5.
Okay.
This is why I wasn't super concerned about the idea of even if you make it at all, you guys can still do things. It's just hampered. Also, let me do this. There we go.
Pardon us, this is getting annoying.
Yeah.
Choose any one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay.
I'm casting it at 6th level. DC is 10 plus spell level.
Okay.
So I don't know if 18 is enough, but I made the attempt. And for my bonus action, I will hex the other me.
Okay. How does everybody know? Like gradient lines?
The Ryatsu distortion.
The Ryatsu distortion begins to smooth out until the flexing of the gravity messes with your effort. You are one off.
I figured. Oh, I tried. At least now we know it's 9th level.
Not even better. That's why it's a big level of fuck you, and it's not a concentration spell.
Yep.
Okay, Kodo is dangerous. Murder Kodo. Got it. Kodo's not allowed to exist anymore. Or do we still want to fight each other?
Okay.
Kind of still want to fight each other.
You did that.
I did my action. I did my bonus action.
Your bonus action? Okay. Kriv.
And I'm out of action surges.
Strength save.
I have to make it again?
Start of every turn that you're in the field. If
Oh, that's gonna suck.
it's like, let me double check the thing, but
I understand if you fail.
enters or start its turn must make a save.
That's usually how these things work. So yeah, I'm just not gonna get to participate in this fight until somebody deals with that.
Well, at least I know that as long as I roll a 15, I can do it. Sorry, a 14 or higher, I know I can do it. Since I have a proficient in strength save.
All right. So, in order to dispel, do I need to see the caster, or do I just need to
dispel magic requires you to be aware of the effect.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, because that's what I just tried a second ago. If you were paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
But
really works.
you also are an anti-magic, which means you can't do it.
I say, yeah, you'll have to
As
drop
you
your
know.
anti-magic to do it.
Which will then subject you
That's
to the
true.
spell's effect.
Which, if you didn't immediately fail the strength save,
I
you
thought-
can't do anything.
I thought if I start my turn in the field, if I'm not starting my turn in the field, but
or
Or
any
when
creature
you
besides
enter
you
it.
that enters or starts its turn in the
So by dropping the
field.
anti-magic field, you'd be considered entering it.
okay. Okay, so I had to enter it and then make a strength saving.
By dropping the field, you would then be entering the area of effect.
Okay. Cool. All right then. Doable.
So, I have to make a strength save. Here's my strength save.
Okay. You are able to keep yourself up at great strain to yourself. Okay. Because you initially made it, you no longer have to deal with that part. Okay. So yeah, you've made it.
Cool. Key point. Bonus action, disengage. Oh wait, no. Sentinel still lets him do that. Never mind, I'm not spending my key point to do
Damn! I was about to say Sentinel.
I will willingly go right here. Because I hear where Kodo is. I will gladly attack Kodo on disadvantage. But I know I need to make a defense roll. Because
Yep. You need to make a defense roll.
I'm not dealing with this anymore. Well, correction. I'm not going to have Kichi and Kodo deal with this anymore. So I will go here. Unless I fail to.
Can you see? Or
I'd say.
I heard where he's at, so I'm going towards the sound that I heard.
I'd say in theory he's allowed to
bumping with
attack with
everyone along
disadvantage.
the way?
Assuming, other Kriv didn't hit him and reduce his speed to 0.
Does Evercriv hit me?
Okay. You just get. Wait, hold on.
Actually, I have a solution to this.
I have a solution too, but go on. I want to hear yours first.
Bonus action, key point to dodge. I have advantage.
Okay.
Let's see if I roll higher. I, in fact, rolled higher. It's now 30. Hit me on a 30. Do it.
If you insist.
It is you, so technically he should be able to.
That requires him to actually hit me.
No, you know what it requires? You know what it requires?
What?
Remember Tasha's Cauldron?
I don't read the books religiously like you guys. So no.
You can spend key points to add 2 to your effective to hit if you had missed. You can do this up to 3 key points.
Did he miss you by 2?
I don't remember this at all. When was this added?
Tasha's Cauldron, just like he said.
Yeah, you just said when it was added.
That's so annoying.
Well, at least you know you can do it now.
Yeah, that lets me do really dirty things.
At the expense of, like, rapidly blowing through your key points, yeah.
So are you really going to do this? Are you not going to let me punch Kodo in the face?
He's trying to make it challenging. Which means maintaining this effect and fucking me in the ass.
Fucking the rest of the party in the ass, yes. So I'm pretty sure Kenchi's about to murder you. Because you're incapacitated, which means auto crits.
Oh, no, he's not incapacitated right now.
Yeah, I have 1 turn of not being incapacitated.
Oh, thank God. You're not going to be auto crit murdered to death yet. So, is he hitting me? Is he not hitting me? I have 30.
Yeah. He is hitting you, and, you also need to make a, con save.
How many key points did he spend to hit me? I want to know this now.
I'm not sure if I can answer that
I
question.
say you're under no obligation to tell him that.
Fine. Now I have to make a con save. And now I'm going to proceed to beat the crap out of myself then, because I am forced to do that instead of try to end this horrifyingly annoying effect.
Not D6. I keep doing that. Okay, you save against the effect, EAs. Do that. Okay, cool. That actually modifies to that.
Actually, I would have left his area right there, so I'd be right there.
Okay, while you are struck, you can keep moving on because the stunning part did not affect
And I
you.
take 16 damage. Cool. So, since I'm not allowed to beat the crap out of Kodo the way I wanted to, I have to
Well,
rethink what
he
I'm
didn't
going to do.
sentinel you.
Oh, he didn't settle me?
Because, if I remember correctly... No, that's right, you can sentinel whenever an op attack happens.
Yep, Sentinel automatically happens with opportunity attack.
Oh, okay, then yeah, your speed would be 0.
Then fine. Let me figure out exactly where I'd... Because I'd have to leave it right here, here, or here. Which one would I do? Which one would I do? I'd be right there.
Okay. Upside, you're in the smoke, and last I checked, you can't see through smoke. So neither can he.
That's actually a good point.
Oh,
Which means...
Oh, you're right. And you cannot op attack something that you can't see.
Yep.
Which means I don't even have to spend a key point.
Woo!
Dodge!
Good on you.
So,
Using the
I'm
environment.
I'm just going to go beat the crap out of Kodo now. Unless the stunned shadow Miko decides to top attack me? Question mark? Which also implies that she could see me.
You are not affected by any other op attacks.
Cool. I am in the flanking position because of Tibbs, and based on where I heard Kodo, I am going to attack at disadvantage, but I'm flanking, so I'm at advantage, which means I'm normal.
Yep.
Yes?
Correct.
Since I didn't have to dodge, we didn't have to do anything because smoke. Thank you, Mr. Lowfoot. Wait, no, it's Goodfoot this time, if I recall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Goodfoot.
Thank you, Mr. Goodfoot, for doing something stupid. It allows the monk to move freely. I am going to...
You hear one of them say, "Ah, well, damn."
I'm going to spend my bonus action in some meta magic to cast haste as a bonus action
Nice.
and proceed to attack Kodo a lot.
Cool.
So that's going to be 2 attacks plus another 2 attacks. I can't bonus action because I've used my bonus action, so 4 attacks against Kodo.
Nice.
All at disadvantage.
Actually, at advantage because Tibbs.
Yes, but the advantage is negated by the smoke.
Right, he's rolling normal.
Which means normal.
Yeah, he went through that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That's the sheet I should be looking at. Okay, and oh man, you see, the defenses I had in place for just this kind of thing were negated by Tibbs. Congratulations, Tibbs.
You're welcome.
Like, I'm not being a dick. Seriously, it's like, congratulations. I don't even think you realize quite what you did.
Because you kept me from having to fight myself to allow the rest of the party to be able to fight and not be murdered by their doppelgangers. Combine that with the smoke.
I'm about to say I was fairly aware that Tibbs was gonna come, that evil Tibbs was gonna come back as soon as I moved, but I had to go after Kodo.
Oh, evil Tibbs is back.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, I know what it is. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't.
Maybe you
Never
guys
mind.
have been really lucky before about y'all's guesses and intuitive leaps.
I think it's the doors that they came from that's controlling whether or not they're there. So by you being at the door of the anti-magic field, it disabled the door, which removed Tibbs, but would have removed Zariah. But Zariah was able to attack you, so that wouldn't make sense. And the fact that the 2 doppelgangers are next to you and are still there.
Remember that Goodfoot mentioned I think one of them disappeared after Tibbs's turn.
Oh. Oh, that's right. And I'm going to use my martial die on this, so this becomes 2d8, which is crit, so it becomes 4d8. It's 5. This is going to be 1 5.
Wait, is that suppressed 2? That's probably suppressed 2.
Oh yeah, I even had an anti-magic field. Would that actually suppress my ability to use my martial arts damage?
It would suppress your ability to use ki. But your
Well, you got to keep your martial arts die last time this came
yeah,
up.
you got to keep your martial arts side because that's purely a matter of training.
Oh wait, that's right. I can't then because I know that he's doing that. Yeah, no, I don't have haste because I'm in an anti-magic field, and I would have
Yeah.
known that. Oh well, less damage, but I'm still punching the crap out of Kodo. Glad I remembered that.
Okay, that takes too long to cast. That wouldn't be in play anyway.
Means I don't spend that, which means I can't use my key to do anything, but I still get my martial arts damage. So get punched really, really hard.
Ah! How do you know to go to the face?
You think I don't fight your more submissive self, as you decide to put it?
Well, more my point is, you can't see through smoke.
Mm,
Ah.
call intuition.
Yes.
Just like your gravity doesn't affect me.
Well,
Which it doesn't affect me even more now. I'm an anti-magic. Oh man, amazing.
congratulations on momentarily getting the upper hand.
Good luck leaving. Oh wait, he's still smoke. But
You can't
gravity.
see me, Kriv.
Wait, no. You wanna know why? Gravity. The smoke's good dissipating. So if he stays in the anti-magic field, I won't see him. But if he goes anywhere else, I probably will be able to see him. Haha.
So you said the mist dropped like a few feet, correct?
Yeah, it was beginning to basically get closer to the surface and flatten out like fog. But it hasn't.
Okay.
At the moment, it's like at half the height that it was before.
Oh, okay.
Wait. If that's the case, if I'm on my tiptoes, I'm taller than it. I can see him.
Yeah, well, yeah, but he's shorter than you, then he's probably still in it.
It's actually very easy to see through fog if you're
feet?
above it.
I mean, right now it's still 10 feet of a
You're not over 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Even on your tippy
Wait, no,
toes.
I can't tiptoe 3 feet. You're right. Damn it. So close. I will get an advantage from being taller than everyone. One day.
Yada 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 yada. Have yada yadas with yada yadas.
Watch him fail to save. I believe they still have to take the save, don't they?
Due to how this was cast, they are assumed to have made their save.
Oh, it's that meta magic. Got it. Yeah. Now it's time for the whiskey.
Okay.
And it's not a concentration spell.
You'll hear other Kenshi looking at you, seeing that you're moving. I would have been disappointed if you didn't get up. Shifting to the side, there'll be a shink.
Yeah, player. Don't worry, I won't get up next turn, I guarantee it.
I will need a defense roll.
Cool.
And actually, I will need I'll need two because I believe you have extra attack in here somewhere.
Technically, he can make 3 attacks if he uses his claws.
It's true. So give me 3 all defense rolls.
3 whole defense rolls? Oh no.
I didn't realize you have that. I think you only use that like once.
What?
Shock 'em.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Like, I try to avoid stunning strike into combos to keep them from doing anything. Not that you don't have any problems doing it.
So you said the evil ones don't seem like they're having the same issues.
Evil ones are considered to have made their save.
Yeah.
Which means they're still suffering, they're just not suffering as badly. They get half movement instead of fuck you.
Okay.
The 5 and the 7 in parentheses, I don't know if he actually counts as a yokai being whatever he is, so I don't know if he takes the bonus necrotic damage from my hex, as opposed to just normal necrotic damage. And that all assumes I actually dodge.
You did indeed, though you see the tip of the blade just go, like pass your, I guess your feathery cloak. I keep looking to click your sheet on here, and it's like, it's not there. Oh wait, yeah, it's over here. Okay. When you go to counter. Oh, really? Did I misread? Oh, okay. He brings his sheath up to parry, gripping the hilt. Fortunately, you're able to just glide past as your blade actually is touching his sheath, but you're able to compensate with enough of your own strength not to let the parry, revector your blade, and you can see him popping it to do a riposte, but your blade gets in too quick for that. I am quick, aren't I?
You sound surprised.
Oh. No, wait, hold on. That would he technically be? Huh. Okay.
Problem.
The matter of persistent metamagic in existence.
So persistent magic is not a thing.
No.
So
Well,
they
no,
are
what I
the
mean
effects of
is-
the spell?
The issue that and I already have an answer. Target creature is considered to make their save. Target creature no longer exists. Target creature then resumes existence.
Target creature would have to make it save again.
Yup.
Target creature probably should stop popping in and out if it wants to keep its bonus.
Well, target creature didn't have a choice at the time.
That sounds like target creature's problem.
It is.
That is the best response I've ever heard.
Oh, wait a moment. Did target creature just get fucked?
Target creature
Target
did just
creature
get
did
fucked.
just get fucked.
Oh no, what about the other target creature, the purple one, who suddenly bamped into existence?
That target creature was able to make the save.
Fuck. I can live with that. No more spellcasters. See, and everybody was like, "Oh, Tibbs, you should take strength." Haha. No strength for me. I am garbage at this, and that is the way it shall stay. You can't cast, you can't do shit because you're a cat. Where's your god now?
Where's your god now, Proton?
God's not listening to either of us.
It's an equal opportunity dick.
Sounds about right for God.
God doesn't take out his tunes for anyone. God is in the middle of his vibing session.
Context?
Yeah, there's some missing context there that makes that sound so wrong.
I mean, wait a sec.
That's what you said. But David
Should
just did.
I type that into Google?
Hey,
Dragon sex.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, Lord.
Brian,
Huh?
is Shadow Zariah considered your partner?
Huh?
Is Shadow Zariah considered your partner?
That's
I
how
mean,
they training places differ.
I use training partner to switch spots with her in the first place against her will.
Guess
So,
what?
she has to. I'll say, I believe she has the roll against me. If she wishes to swap spaces.
Um, what would the contested role be? I don't see her. I don't see the partner thing listed under her list of feats.
It's not on her sheet. It's just on his.
Because she doesn't have it. I do.
Ah.
Ha
Oh shit! Well,
Because I tried to.
then she can't do it, can she?
Nope.
Because I tried to talk her into getting it, and she was like, "Nah." She was like, "I don't think I need it." And I was like, "You're a loss." And so I took training. Apparently, we became partners without her knowing.
So what I'm hearing is I should take training partner. Tibbs becomes my training partner. Then me and Tibbs keep switching places.
So I can use training partner as much as I want. Since she didn't take it, she can't. I mean, she can still just run up in here though. Is she trying? Oh, she's trying to shuffle me away from Kenshi. From Kodo.
That was my
Probably.
thought, but that's not possible.
Oh, the downsides of not taking a feat that both people
Well,
should have
I guess
had.
she doesn't have that either. I thought she had extra attack.
Must say she had other things that she had other things she wanted to take.
She didn't have extra attack. She used her bonus action attack with her offhand weapon
Or she can use her bonus action offhand attack, or she can do the dual weapon attack thing.
Okay.
to increase damage.
Yeah.
With one attack.
I need to triple check that.
Damn.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, wait. Still limited by the gravity field. How fast can you move? Okay. Tibbs, I will need a defense roll.
Okay. Are they about to attack me?
That's usually what that means.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Hey, Kodo, if you stay here, I'm gonna kick you in the balls next.
You're not going to get the chance.
But require you to move.
Oh, trust me, I can.
Yeah, I'd say he can teleport.
And I will. Again.
Okay. Is she stabbing at disadvantage?
She would be.
No.
Oh, wait. They probably... I just had a thought, you guys. Instead of targeting the doppelgangers, why don't we just target the doors they came from?
Specifically their mirrors, just as a point of clarification.
They're mirrors.
And you're welcome to. Let's see.
Because based on what happened for you, Tibbs, and based on what Mr. Goodfoot here has said, destroying the mirror would, or dispelling the magic on the mirror, would probably end this fight.
I mean, possibly. People are willing to attempt it. Let's see, my D20, go. Ah, okay, I can live with that. That might be enough to dodge. Yeah, assuming they don't have the same sheets as us.
Okay, is there anything...
Well, her dagger, at least I know that Whisper doesn't get any bonuses here.
Yep. And if I recall correctly, you have no abilities that can perceptively penetrate the smoke.
I don't. Oh, me?
Yeah, I don't believe you do. I'm just asking for context.
Asking for a friend.
I I do not, but I know that training partner allows me to know where allows me to know the mannerisms of my partner and when they are nearby and within
So
5 feet of me.
Okay, in which case I could treat that as invisibility versus blindness, which is effectively the same thing.
I don't know where anyone else is, but I know what my partner does.
Okay.
but it also means that you know where she's going to attack you from because she's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah,
She
I say
also has the negative
yeah,
effect of the smoke.
Well, because you still can't exactly see where they are, but sense where they are, I was kind of treating it like invisibility versus being in a smoke cloud. But
yeah,
it's effectively the same thing because you know roughly where she is, but you can't actually see her. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
In which case, only due to that is there a successful strike.
But is she able to see because of the fact that she has nothing to be able to see for smoke?
She is able to perceive because reasons. Reasons that I
I
believe you
believe
actually know.
I was about to say it's on her sheet. That's why.
I'm about to say I'm aware she has. I'm about to say, if I remember correctly, she has
Oh wait,
blind,
that's right. She
blind
has tremor
fighting.
sense, if I recall, or
I
something
believe
like
she
that.
has like blind fighting or something along those lines. Something that allows her to fight in the dark.
Wait, it's blind fighting. That's right. She can fight without blind. I recall now. It's been a while since Zarya has been doing things. Give me a break.
Sit. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So 18 target. Shit.
And bonus action disengage.
Why you stab me like that for, man? Would you hit me like that for, man? She disengaging.
Yeah.
Fuck this bitch. Stab him. Claw ankle. Give her a staph infection.
Only problem, disengage. You can't do that. Only I would be able to.
I don't know. Did she disengage or is she
Yeah,
disengaging?
bonus action disengage. I remember her
Okay.
tactics. She hits and fades.
Okay.
Although mainly because of her essentially reduced movement is not much of a fade, but
Okay. All right. So we doing this. Okay.
can't
Have
do
fun with this.
shit because of that, which means you're open.
Hmm?
For the Miko has advantage on Miko because Miko failed things, which has given Miko the ability to fuck Miko up platonically.
Mer?
I would love to describe it, but it's in the smoke.
Ham, Miko, you should step 5 feet this way if you don't feel like being affected by gravity.
There will be more discourse. Discourse in Yokin for those who can understand it. It is one of the Miko's stating somewhat emotionally, actually, and you don't need to understand Yokin to get the tone. The tone of the words. I have the strength to do what I need to do, and I won't even let myself stop me.
Never give it up.
You're never gonna give it up. Or oh. Hey, Lowfoot. When did this smoke bomb in? I want to watch this cat fight.
It's good foot.
Low foot, good foot, high foot. The point is, when does this smoke bomb end?
The most persistent smoke bomb of all time.
I
Without
want to watch
wind,
this
it'll
cat fight, damn it.
it should last for I don't know, a minute, couple minutes. But with this gravity going on, it should get fanned out pretty soon.
Carter, would you at least entertain the fact that we get to watch a cat fight? Knowing you, you'd probably enjoy it. I've seen your personal room.
I do recall hanging many portraits of Nekomatas up there. Though, it would be interesting to see how our cousins are doing, isn't it? You'll hear what sounds kind of like a cat fight. Booming explosion slashes, what you presume to also be claws.
So that would mean, Cutter, I could punch you in the face a lot harder and more consistently. But if you ended the gravity effect, I might not punch you in the face and let the uppercut deal with you. And go back to fighting Kriv. Or myself. Or Evil Kriv, or Doppel Kriv. I don't know what to call myself. Or my doppelganger self.
Well, you see, and you'll hear his voice move as he's walking around. Well, you see, the idea of names isn't going to be much of a issue. Much better. Much of an issue for you much longer.
Oh, really?
Yes. Though, I will say this. Assuming you somehow survive to the end, as tenacious as I know you are, ask me how I did this. All
you have to do is in the gravity effect, and I won't punch you in the face consistently.
That for that.
Not sure what 5 is, but you did it.
I'm pretty sure technically something Kodo has, given the NPC version of him, is probably a recharge ability, and he's probably going to do a dimension ripping portal again. That's my guess, at least, as a
That
player.
doesn't count for that. I will, in fact, need to do that. Oh my god, there's going to be so much freaking mana.
If I am right, I'm going to be disturbed that I'm understanding what you want to do, David. Oh.
That. Nope, don't need that. Oh shit, I could do that. Sure, why not?
I'd like to see how he tries to affect me in an anti-magic field, as with magic. Thank you, Tibbs.
Pretty. Okay. Does that require concentration? Yes, it does require concentration. However, he knows you hit unerringly, so that would be pointless. Okay.
Hell, that's not true. I just had normal. If I have disadvantage, I probably won't hit him.
That.
Although now that you told me I can spend key points to increase my hit, that might be the case now. I need to retouch this cauldron again.
I didn't care enough about those other guys to do that. Okay. Blah da 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 da. Okay, I think that. Oh wait, hold on. No, because you need to do that too. Again, all of the mana. Where is, oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Mark that off. Mark that off. I'm sorry. I know. I'm just mumbling to myself. You know, playing with myself over here. I do apologize. For that.
It's fine. I'm sitting here drinking, wondering how you're going to affect me while I'm in anti-magic.
Well, you are relatively safe, now aren't you?
I said that as a player. Thank you.
You know what? Why am I looking at the... I can just type it in and freaking find it in the compendium.
Yeah, probably. Here's a better question. Is you going to attack an ally within 5 feet of me? Would be funny. Ugh.
And that... Oh, that is concentration. Cannot do both. Shoot. Oh well.
Yes, haste is concentration.
You can't actually see him. But I suppose you could see the motion of smoke. I suppose.
Yeah.
The motion of smoke stills. And that'll be over here. Which would then... Actually, no, with that, that'll unfortunately have to be over here now, won't it? Oh well, that's fine. Okay. There we go. That, by harnessing bullshit, that happened. Okay.
Oh, great. I was right. He's recalling his dimension-ending bullshit as a fox this time instead of a glassing beam.
Effect template.
Chubakudo is at least right there. Ish.
Something a bit of a color. There we go. The air grows cold.
It's magic, baby.
As yep. As ice begins just bursting from a central point of cold, ice creeping in along the floor, and any kind of water particulates in the air. I will need those within that 30-foot bubble to make a Constitution saving throw.
Anti-magic, no thank you.
I mean, it's not just you. Other people getting hit by this too. I could not have predicted the use of an anti-magic field.
13. Trying to have my one-on-one fight and everybody keeps AoEing me. I can't even have
Yeah,
my
that's
one-on-one fight because I can't go.
That's my point. This is why I'm targeting Kodo now. And if Doppelme has any sense of honor, he would do the same thing.
Well, that's a commentary right there.
He's an AoE jackass bastard.
Not that Kriv necessarily fights the most honorably either.
Hey now,
You
I
yourself
do try
have
to
said I
fight.
prioritize practicality over honor with Kriv.
You were not wrong, but I suggested and agreed to fighting one-on-one.
You said 12.
But you're not wrong.
13.
Doppelme would probably.
Is this a
practicality
is this
of it.
a is this a fuck all attack or is this like a
If you are in the
Selected.
AoE, you take it in the ass, probably.
Unless you're in the
Yeah,
anti-magic
unless
field.
you're in the anti-magic field.
So Kodo's probably going berserk and still on the ground. Kenji's probably going to be almost dead. And because meta magic, the doppelgangers are probably going to be mostly fine.
God King Kodo has to start thinking about mana conservation. So
Goodfoot
By the
is
way-
safe.
Yeah, both versions of Goodfoot are in the anti-magic field.
oh, they are okay. Sorry, with those overlapping stuff. Okay, and that person is two. Those two, however, are not.
So evil Kriv and evil Miko are outside of it.
I'm pretty sure Evil Kriv will be fine with a 1d20 plus 1d12 plus 3. Unless Roll20 says no.
Okay. Plus 3.
Hmm.
Red Lord Kodo is actually still alive.
Huh.
This is full, so 54 cold. I don't have.
Ow.
I do have a reaction, so I can have that to 27.
Oh, and if I'm correctly, riposte is a
No,
is a
I don't have
reaction.
my reaction because I counter myself.
I only state that because I believe Shadow Kenshi also tried to counter, so it
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to do that as well.
Yeah.
So both of you take a lot of damage.
Bidoo, 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 bidoo.
You'll hear Shadow Kriv say, "Damn it, Kodo!"
See, I told you he's the problem. But no, don't listen to the monk who's been stuck dealing with magic casters this whole time.
Okay, Tibbs.
I don't know what that's doing in the anti-magic field, but it should probably do something.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't know what you would hear. Oh yeah, let me back the fuck up.
Yeah, let me take my happy ass back over here. Yeah, yeah. Link out of existence, bitch.
That would be funny, because even if it goes to the edge to attack me, it goes into it to attack me.
I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, God, my sentience, no.
It's like, oh, part of me's disappearing. Let me back up.
Yeah, back the fuck up. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
Uh, you'll hear what probably sounds like a curse from Miko.
Hey, Miko. Told you. 5-foot step to the left.
When I have a chance, stop clawing me.
What's killing you? Please make it stop. Jesus fucking Christ.
God. Okay. Woo! There we go. Which one is this? Oh yeah, it's the good foot.
Miko's tough as shit. Jesus Christ.
I mean, she took 24. She took a little over 100 damage there.
Doesn't have much left.
At
Actually,
least
by a little-
she has death for it.
You'll hear one of the good foots. No, wait. Needs.
I believe that's evil Goodfoot.
No, that's that doesn't have the notation for evil Goodfoot.
Evil Goodfoot is at a 10.
I don't know which one's which. They're both the same pogs.
Oh,
If you
I
hover
have
over it-
names on that the GM can see. So
Ah.
Okay.
I have it that way intentionally because while there is a tell, you know, especially in the cloud, you can't see the tell. So
No.
straight. Oh wait, anti-magic field. Anti-magic field. You'll hear good foot to say, "I'm not going to be shot with an arrow again." Toyota behind you, fighting me. Well, if you really think you can hit me, ah!
See what you've done, David? This is all you're doing.
Okay, who has incredibly high passive perceptions? Okay, Tibbs. Shadow Tibbs doesn't count. Tibbs. Shadow's Riders doesn't count.
Yeah, I do have a decent passive perception. Okay.
What is
I
my
guess
passive?
considering distance and things, just
14?
Tibbs. With that last gah and Goodfoot saying, "I think I got him." You will hear, a mere fraction of a moment later, the sound of cracking glass
I'm
coming
right.
from the west.
Targeting the
Sorry, not
mirrors.
the west. It would be I think from the south. The south.
Did anyone else hear that?
I don't know.
Mouse,
What did you hear?
Goodfoot. Mouse, Goodfoot. You have killed, Goodfoot. You have killed yourself, correct?
Yeah, and it wasn't easy.
Okay. When he killed them, unless someone just dropped a piece of glass, I heard something crack. I believe
So-
it may have been hitters.
Targeting the mirrors that they came from would probably be the solution to our problem.
Either target the mitters or murder yourself. Whichever feels more cathartic.
That's a good question.
Can't actually see in there.
How much do I want to beat the crap out of myself? Better question. How much do I want to beat the crap out of Kodo right now for being a douchebag?
Actually, with that would count. So they would. That's actually kind of funny. And yes, there is a reason why he can navigate smoke. It's actually kind of silly. I wish I could describe it to you, but there's smoke.
If it's something I can do, then that's just kind of mean.
It's not something you can do. It's something that was
Okay.
done.
Oh.
I can't describe it because there's smoke. I can't give you visual descriptors. Now, admittedly, with the way the smoke's dissipating, or rather becoming more of a fog at foot level, then should soon be able to. That being said, I will need 4 defense rolls from you, Tibbs.
Dick
He's
waffle.
attacking an ally while he has to fight me.
Yes,
It's hilarious.
but can you
It's
see
hilarious
him?
because even if
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
this dick. Okay.
Really? You're going after the cat?
Yep.
You don't want to punch Kodo in the face for being a douchebag and ruining this whole thing?
Pretty sure I get hit at least. Pretty sure I'm gonna get hit at least like twice. Upside
1d20 plus 1d12 plus 5. I'd say 2 or 3 times.
Of course I want to punch him, but he didn't put his position on the note.
He didn't put his position on the note.
Yeah, passing notes in class.
Really? Is that what you're doing, Kodo? You're such a child.
Well, okay. At least 2 of these times, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hits. I would like to believe the nat 20 might get me something. Because 30 is the highest I can roll for defense.
You are hit twice, because while he knows your position, he can't actually see you. So that affects the difficulty.
I was about to say, I'm like, he's effectively swinging downward.
So while his attempts to DDR you makes contact twice.
Oh, okay.
When I say DDR you, I mean it's more like a sharp implement trying to gopher.
Okay. Well, at least without all his key shit, like, this is only gonna hurt but so much.
Ah,
Actually, that's a good point.
you're
He
right.
can only attack twice.
Only one of those attacks would hit. Good point. Good point. Thank you for mentioning your anti-magic field.
Much to the
Because,
bane
yeah,
of
even my bonus action involves my... No, he can literally only attack twice. That's it.
You take 9 slashing, and you need a concentration check for the anti-magic field.
Oh no! Which
Which
I
is
believe.
a DC 10 or half damage if it's above 10, which is it's not. So DC 10 concentration?
Yep. And
Okay.
unfortunately, chilling influence, because that's a key-based thing, is nullified by the anti-magic field.
Alright, so what do I roll for my
Constitution save.
Oh wow, okay. I believe I can do that. D20. Okay, so that's 14 plus...
You already passed then because it's minimal damage of DC
Okay.
10. Unless I'm remembering it wrong, you had that do more than 10 damage and it's half DC of the damage.
Yeah.
Half damage
It's
at DC.
half damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Okay. Cool. So
And last
17.
I checked, you don't have mage hunters, so...
No, I don't.
Okay, what is this gonna do? What is this gonna do?
Welcome
Kodo's
to
really good at
late.
strength.
I can't do anything right now besides attack someone twice. But yeah, what happens to the smoke at this point? It's been a couple rounds.
I'll say it's not like Kodo can see Kodo, so
I don't know. He's at the edge of the smoke. He might be able to see him.
No,
That also requires Kodo to pass a strength check because he's failed that. It hasn't had a chance to go again.
that won't work. That would work, but that would prevent other stuff from happening. That would be nullified. Do they know that, though? They probably don't know that.
David,
Okay.
I have to remind you, for all of this, you have to do a strength save.
Yes, but a person who is on the initiative is who's on the initiative for me is currently moving. So.
Secret initiatives.
There we go. That would work.
Secret initiatives? What?
People that are on the initiative tracker in the GM layer.
There's more people here.
Yeah, anybody who went invisible.
Okay.
But no one's invisible currently.
Okay. You guys will see slight disturbances in the smoke. That for some of y'all end right around Tibbs. Because anti-magic field. That, on the other hand, is not under the protection of the anti-magic field. Ah!
I said there's
Someone's
smoke.
throwing around bolts of force. Come on, Kodo. Make the strength save. Fuck!
And Kodo goes on a rage. Got it.
Does Kodo have anything that he can do to reroll it? I thought Kodo had like really good strength. It wasn't Constitution.
He's a boss at Constitution. He will run all day long, but I mean, his strength isn't horrible, but his dice
He's
rolls
not
are.
proficient in his strength saves. That's the issue.
Oh, fuck!
Did Kodo actually fail on the first roll to enrage?
When not unconscious, you revert to their animal form. Okay, every time they're struck. So, Okay. So it would be next time then. Though Fox Kodo still being pressed into the ground.
I mean, we are technically at the point where most of the team is down or dying.
TPK, everyone.
And the Larishi pressure is... Yeah, I'm counting it down. There's a time limit. And your idea of dispelling it was a good one. You just didn't roll quite high enough.
And that was probably my best roll. So, short of nat 20, I'm not touching that.
Okay. Anyone want to refoot?
Nah.
I have one way of getting around this, and I don't think it'll work. Because I don't think I can do enough damage to a freaking mirror that's magical.
The smoke cloud is technically there, but is now at foot fog level. So I'm just going to remove that particular circle.
I see Kodo. Kodo shall die.
Yep, you see Kodo. There are at his feet are a small group of darker foxfire foxes. They're just kind of sitting or patrolling around.
Hey, evil me. There's a person you want to beat the crap out of. I order you to do it. I'll totally do that on my turn, though. I will use intimidation to order him to see if if he has the same military training I do. Oh my god, if that actually works, that'd be funny.
Okay, Tibbs. It is your move.
Okay. Cool. Sacrificing my own safety and the safety of other people for an attempt to deal with this, I am going to drop my anti-magic field.
Oh, okay.
So, strength save.
I'm going to make this strength saving throw. And in order to make sure I make this strength saving throw, I'm going to use this.
Okay, so you're getting a +1?
Yep.
Yes. Well then. Yay, waste of a card.
Let me guess, because you use the card, you automatically net 20.
Yes.
Okay, you're at half movement as the gravity field, as the spiritual pressure is pushing you downward, but you're able to have enough strength to keep yourself up and somewhat mobile.
Alright.
Probably
I'm
because you're a
like,
quadruped.
he's like, oh my god, is this what everyone was dealing with?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Not fun. It's like, not fun in the slightest, but let's see what we can do here. Tibbs is going to like struggle to raise his hands in the air. Is like, be gone! And I will cast Dispel Magic.
okay. What level are you casting it at?
8.
Okay. I will need a magic-based roll then.
And so we know it's 9th level.
Well, some of this dickish has to be 9th level.
But I don't know if it gives you any bonuses for casting at a higher level if you have
cast
to
at
go
a
into
higher
the...
level, if the level exceeds or matches the level of the spell, you don't have to roll.
So what is it? My
No, that's my
my-
point. It
my
doesn't give a
wisdom-
bonus
it's
if he
my-
has to roll.
You're rolling a d20
Yes,
plus
your-
your caster stat modifier.
Yeah, so d20 plus wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay.
So, by that means, he could technically cast it at the lowest level, which is 3rd level. Save the mana.
He could, but he didn't know that, so.
I thought you said in character it was a 9th level, or is that
Kenji couldn't
players?
say it in character.
Oh!
Kenji doesn't
that's
know,
right.
We don't know what level spells are. We just know that the spell failed.
By the power of the great dragon. Shadowcode will be looking at you with his completely, like, blackened out eyes. Do you really think your god Apparently it does.
I'm gonna say Tibbs is gonna be like, I'm gonna say, it was like you of all people should know. I'm gonna say the power of a true god versus someone who plays at it. You know what else is a dick move?
What?
If you want, if you want to be a real, if you want to be a real asshole, I'm going to cast healing word at I'm going to cast healing word at Kenshi.
Okay.
4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2.
Fortunately, you can only cast it at 2nd level, but.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I re-roll that because I don't like it.
Yay,
Okay.
1 point more.
So that's 14 healing. And then you know it's even more of a dick move. I'm gonna use a hero point,
Oh.
and I'm gonna cast more healing.
Oh.
Take an
Oh, so
extra
you're taking
action.
the next turn.
No, I'm not taking the next turn. I'm using one of the hero points that allow me to take an extra action. If I remember correctly, let's see, not act out a turn, extra action. Yes, you can spare a hero point of your turn to gain an additional standard or move action.
Yep. If the standard action can be a casting action, you're correct.
And I'm gonna cast even more spells.
You are still under the limit,
Oh,
though.
Of level 2 or lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
even though it's an extra action?
It's still on the same turn.
Yeah.
But you can still cast another healing action.
You're-
You still throw another healing spell. It just can't exceed second level because it's still the same turn.
Yeah. You are not limited to the
Oh,
quantity
I
of
thought
spells
the
that you can
extra
throw.
action
You're limited
thing-
to the quality of spells you can throw.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. Derp. Okay. Which case, what can I do that a second level?
You can still do more healing.
I can do more healing, or I could do. One, two, three, four. Joy. So, Kenshi, Kriv. See, Kenshi, Kriv. Don't need Kodo involved in this because he's a lunatic right now. I'll say Kenshi.
Let's not involve the raving lunatic. Yes, please.
See, Kenshi, Kriv, Goodfoot, and Miko. I'll say Miko over here. I'm going to cast Bless.
They already have the ups still on them. Okay. Is it it?
And for my bonus action, I'll say let's see. This is a standard action, so standard actions don't get bonus.
Right. Again, you have to spend
Okay.
hit dice when you use your action surge to get the bonus action. Using the hero point does not get you a bonus action.
Okay. Would using a hit die right here count as
You didn't use your action
would-
surge, so it wouldn't give you the bonus action.
Okay, cool. All right. Fuck it. All right. Yep. I am effectively. That's evil Kriv down here, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Too bad it
So,
doesn't have a hollow mask to
actually-
tell each other apart.
That'd be kind of funny.
That's actually a good question. We're both technically black.
So, Kriv, if I move away from him and he swings at me, and technically wouldn't your Sentinel take effect since he swung at someone who wasn't you?
That was while being within 5 feet of me, yes. But
Assuming he has a
he
reaction
gets
left.
I haven't used my reaction yet. But in addition to that, though, you have one thing that doesn't matter. He can still attack you. My Sentinel just means I get to attack him for free.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, no,
still
that's
gets
what
to
I'm
swing.
saying. Okay, but he gets to make a swing, and if he misses, then you get to take a swing at
Even
him.
if he hits,
No.
Eric still gets to take a shot.
Yeah, I'm hitting. I can attack him no matter what right now. If you move out of his range and he chooses to attack you.
I'll wait and see how much fuckery you can do. There's no point in me moving. All right, I'm done. There you go. Kenshi, have fun.
The other you is under a state of blur.
Cool.
At first, I thought it'd be kind of cool for you both to have mirror images up, but I'm like, that could be annoying, so I'll just have them go use blur. So it's still part of your moveset.
Both my attacks are now ones on the power die.
Well, I believe the movement blur thing is to the first attack, isn't it?
If he's under the blur spell, it's it's permanent. If he's using the flash step thing, that's as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess you'll die because that would be the blur thing.
But he already used his reaction, didn't he? He tried to counter. He tried to counter my counter.
Okay, you're right. Okay,
Thank God. For
sorry
that.
about that. Again, lots of stuff.
Well, when you have an hour between rounds, I understand it's hard to keep track.
Okay. Your first strike comes in. Chink.
Oh, Jesus. Did you just cast heal on yourself?
Yes, I did.
Is that a warlock thing or a yokai thing?
That is a his brand of yokai specifically thing.
Ah.
Okay.
Remember, each yokai has a unique ability.
Yeah, that's right.
After getting slashed at with your lightning speed for your second slash, the non-masked version of you quickly interposes his hilt to block the second slash. Kriv.
Just double checking something. I can use haste to cast spells, correct?
You can use what?
I believe haste does not let you cast more.
No, it doesn't give you an
more
extra spell.
spells.
Damn. In that case, how far away is Kodo? 'Cause I don't think I can dodge myself. Kodo is 10 feet away from me.
I say, improved haste could do that though.
Sure, I'm going to try to move towards Kodo's mirror, since I know it's the rough mirror. Is Kodo going to try? Is Kriv going to try to stop me?
High or low?
Hello?
No. Because Kodo is
Cool.
a dick.
I am going to proceed to smash the mirror that Kodo came from.
Okay.
Consecutively.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
I assume I hit it. And what is my D12 doing? All 3 times. Okay.
Holy shit! That D12 is like, ah!
Jesus Christ.
Like I rolled normal. And my D12 says no. And I'm punching the mirror. And kicking. Yeah, I'm just punching the mirror. To break the mirror. And that is everything I'm doing.
Oh, shit, really? Okay, let me use the calculator on this. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Huh. Punch. 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 Seeing your first 2 punches, Shadow Kodo is like, no! No. Shit, that's not a reaction spell. Why is it not a reaction spell?
Well, technically, via your bullshit, you could make it a reaction spell.
If it's a bonus act, I don't know, because Quicken doesn't
Are
make
there
a
any
bonus
reaction spells?
Kodo doesn't play by normal sorcerer rules.
I'm about to say, are there any reaction spells?
Yeah, shield.
Shield, I thought, was it return, retrieve?
Absorb elements is a reaction.
But what I'm talking about, unfortunately, what I'm talking about is a bonus action.
The only thing I can think of is Hellish Rebuke and
Absorb elements, Hellish Rebuke, shield. There's a few of them.
The thing is, I'm just doing normal punches. So, absorb elements wouldn't work. Hellish Rebuke, I'd at least be injured from it, but...
Actually, you probably wouldn't be. It's a dex save.
Is Hellish Rebuke a dex save? No, I thought it was something else.
Nope,
because
Hellish Rebuke is a dex save.
Because I remember being injured by it before when we first started the campaign.
Yeah.
A lot.
Before you got evasion.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. It's like, oh yeah.
I forgot. We technically were at a low enough level. I did not have evasion yet. No, I'm pretty sure I had evasion. I just didn't have.
No, you didn't get evasion until I think 9th level, 8th, because we started at 8th.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have had evasion, but does Kodo have a thing to stop me from punching this window last time? This mirror last time.
How was that? You know what? I'm not even reading all that.
That's like, hey, you have the compendium. You can find reaction spells.
But as a sorcerer, he wouldn't have all of them.
As his type of sorcerer, he does.
Wait, what?
The sorcerer subclass he has, plays by slightly weird rules in that he technically has access to every spell in the book, but he has to pay more to use them.
Yeah.
Oh.
For instance, anytime I, for instance, use meta magic, it's coming out of my mana pool directly.
Yeah, he doesn't have sorcery points. Everything comes out of mana.
Which is why I get burnt out quickly. If you've noticed, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm really low on mana now. And I've done like 5 things.
That's Kitsune Sorcerer, in terms of Yokai Kitsune Sorcerer in this game.
Oh, that's neat.
Yep. Okay.
So, in theory, any spell in the game he can cast, he just has to pay through the nose to do it.
Whether or not he has the mana at this point to do it is a different question.
Yeah.
Question.
With like no on the third no, there is a magical effect that comes over you attempting to stop your blow. It forces you to make the roll at disadvantage.
Are you sure about that?
Are you going to counter his forced reroll that attack at disadvantage with your own make that roll at advantage?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess reroll
I need to reroll
normally.
So you're telling me to reroll again? Just roll it again.
Just
yes.
one of them.
Does he have to roll anything again? Since basically, he tried to disadvantage the third one, but I turned it back to normal. So does it just stay the way it was?
If he makes it a hit roll, his damage will stay consistent.
Okay, I'll
has
roll
an
this
AC.
again. Because you made me roll again, I net 20'd.
Of course you did.
I actually have not critted this whole time.
I didn't say you had.
Okay.
I was just saying, of course, in this moment, you critted.
Wait a sec. You can heal yourself for that much fucking health? Jesus Christ.
I cast the heal spell.
Oh, you have that already? Jesus Christ.
Due to yokai bullshit, yes, I can. I have the access to the 6th level healing of 6th level casting.
Wow.
That's just amazing.
That being said, with your punch,
I had to pay 2d10 mana to do it.
Kodo's like, you son of.
Oh, that.
Well, technically, I'm not mana, but that's another thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chaos Fox goes away. That's too bad. I like Chaos Fox. I like Kitchen of Devastation.
Yeah, I want to go back to fighting Kriv now. Now that Kodo's gone.
I do like that. You son of.
Which I technically have the movement to do.
Okay, you want to run over back to him?
I have the movement of 55.
Yep, because the gravity field and everything is gone.
Let me check that. It's 50 or 55. I'm pretty sure it's 55. Cheat. Nope, it's 50. I can move 20. I can start going back to him. By the way, does Kodo ever try to bite me? I don't think he
I'm
would.
considering Kodo as not back up on his feet yet because it's not his turn to actually stand.
Ah. Cool. There. The assholery of Kodo is gone. Do you still want to fight yourself, Kenshi?
Considering I haven't had a chance to fight myself in the 3 hours we have been playing.
Just had to sign a confidentiality agreement.
That's actually a good point, because of Kodo and all the extra stuff. Cool, you can have that. I'm done. I've been done.
Well, I mean, now there's no point. Everybody's done. It'd just be me farting around while everybody waits.
No, there's still evil people on the field.
Yeah, there's still a Zarya, there's still a Tibbs, and there's still a Miko. There's still a Kenshi. And there's still a Crib. The only two that are gone are Littlefoot and Kodo. And Kodo is in cap, so he can't do anything about it anyways. And Littlefoot won in the last round.
Okay. And now people can actually utilize ranged weaponry. Okay. Moving with exceptional. Exceptional speed is the actually no. Let me do it like this. Is the other U. Actually, look at I should be able to see that. Why can't I see that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the GM. None of these notes should be hidden from me. Being fucking
Everything
blind.
you shall be hidden.
Is it under... there we go.
If you're trying to find it, DC is really based on the level of the spell.
Okay.
If he's doing something weird to it, I modify it by a number of levels equal to the meta magic he's mimicking.
Okay. Well, I was referring to the thing to flip the puck.
Oh, that's just a
Yeah.
multi-sided token thing.
Yeah, but the thing to flip the puck would require the thing to do the thing.
That would be a class ability.
And I assume it takes an action.
It does take an action.
Okay.
DC 14 Wisdom check.
Okay.
Did he really just...
He failed, yeah.
Isn't wisdom supposed to be one of your things?
No, my wisdom's only 14.
Well, I mean, it is a shadow of yourself.
I mean, he does have luck if you want to mulligan that.
I do want to mulligan that. Son of a fuck! It's the luck feat, so I get another one. Finally!
There you go! Okay, now he gets to make an insight or perception check at, let's see, that'd be DC 17. I recommend perception. But insight is his insight and perception are the same, so he's proficient in both. He does have action surge, though, if you want to give him another action after this. That's usually how I do it. Okay, he made it.
Nice.
Doesn't do him a whole lot of good, but... Hero's Guise is what you're looking for.
Okay. And that would then tap into the rest of this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's not letting me roll it. Oh well.
It's not letting you use the.
Nope. It's letting me use it on yours, but
Maybe because it's a copy.
maybe because it's a copy.
You just want to drop another me? No, because then our hit points would be linked.
Right, and I don't want to mess with that right now. Okay. With a familiar flourish, the person across from you now is sporting the same visage as yourself. And I'm going to move them around you, but will suddenly dash through you. But, I should go around you, but you have enough movement for that. As I need... as I need a dual flip roll, a defense roll. Freaking had to blow so much luck for that shit. It's crazy.
Only 2. Probably not, but we'll see. Wow.
14 versus Dex.
I'm pretty sure that's a fail.
But yeah.
So he takes 14 radiant instead.
Okay.
And I probably get cut and a bunch of birds burst out of me.
Yep. As a black screen thin blue line goes through. Plus, you feel that this had impacted you with a strange excess of force. He says do that. Is it like jumping?
What?
Gravity leap?
Yeah. If I recall, you add a D8 damage and then get to use your reaction to jump somewhere without provoking.
my god, I can't type. There we go. And go from a crouch to a straight up leap. So now he's going towards the domed ceiling. Looking down at you with as invitation.
Cool. He killed one of my clones.
Oh right, nice. Let's make this a more private affair.
Why start now?
Just because Kodo was an ass doesn't mean I am. He's kind of on the side of the room where it curves. Or ceiling, rather.
I hope somebody glues your ass back together.
Was that to him?
Yeah. Looking kind of rough.
Yes, I should fix that. Okay, Miko is kind of dancing around, in almost like a dance fighting pattern, slashing her doppelganger. To which her doppelganger will return in kind. Miko will look down at Miko. I guess you were wrong. You don't have what it takes. You can't save anyone, can you? That was uncommon. Okay. Copy of Zariah's gonna be a dick. I believe it gets an additional thingy of this because of the way her dual thingy works. On top of this, due to an ally being nearby. Okay. Goodfoot is brought to his knees as she is about to give a killing blow, then looks over at Tibbs, realizing how close Tibbs is, and then disengages over here.
Hey, it's Evil Tip's turn, who's no longer stuck due to gravity. Hopefully.
Yep. Did you really think that Shadow Kodo could keep me down?
It was a hope.
I mean, it would have worked if I didn't deal with Kodo. You're a cat, after all.
But I have the power of my god behind me.
You mean you use the power of my god? But sure.
It is time that I deal with you heathens and the pretender.
Dude, you're covered in smoke.
Am I? With that, Shadow Tibbs will cast. Can anyone do anything to stop this?
Nope. I already did my reaction. Somebody else.
Same.
Has to
I am not
responsible
able
for
to do
counterspell.
anything about this.
And Kodo's an animal.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know. Is Kodo going to be competent enough to see evil Tibbs as a threat in his current state? Because he did have his turn technically at this point.
What, did I actually skip myself?
Yes.
Whoops.
Wait, no, you did not.
You're underneath Reishi pressure.
We're technically on the same freaking round.
Mhm.
This should look familiar.
He's going Mr. Mime on us? No.
Oh,
That's
this
what I was thinking.
This fucker's using flame wall.
Or pillars, or was it flame pillars or whatever?
Yep.
One, two, three,
This
four,
ass.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One automatically failed death save. Actually, let me use the heart for that. Fine, don't let me number the heart. I will use that then. Okay, I will need a dexterity save from Tibbs, Goodfoot, Kriv, the good Kriv, and Berserker Fury Kodo.
I'm really good at this. Okay. Dex save.
I roll a 13, and my default still gives me a 12. Okay, roll 20.
Okay.
Guess roll 20 doesn't want me to freaking ever fail a dex save.
Oh wow, Kodo, you can actually evade that shit when you're berserk. It's okay.
Yeah.
For those who do not have evasion, you will be taking half of this.
Okay. If I remember correctly, isn't that bad?
Actually, considering how the people who succeeded had evasion, oh, Tibbs, you don't have evasion, do you?
I say cleric doesn't get evasion.
No.
And fighter doesn't get evasion.
Okay.
I just do half. Because I made it.
I did not have this.
Oh, wait a sec. I completely forgot. Kriv and Goodfoot should have bless on them.
I do,
Yes.
but I know I passed.
Good,
Technically, you don't need it, but
Goodfoot
you got it.
is despite being barely conscious, agile enough to scramble out of the way to completely avoid damage.
Okay.
Which means Goodfoot also has evasion.
Is there anything you need? Any concentration checks you need to make, Tibbs?
How much damage do we take? Half of 35.
Yep, half of 35.
So
So
yes,
18.
so 18. Okay, give me one sec.
I believe the DC is half of damage taken, right?
Yeah, half a damage taken
Yeah.
or 10, whichever is.
Okay,
So
that
10,
is 23.
because you took half damage, but you have to roll against half that damage. Okay, you definitely make it. Okay, from what I'm seeing, these are not persistent blocks.
No, they just kind of happen. Okay, so minus 18. Down to 34. Ah.
I believe it is now you
Man.
who is the smoky one.
Oh man. Whew. I like that. I really do. Whew. Good one. Good one. Okay. Whew. Rub my paws together. I was like, okay. Here we come. Jesus, take the wheel.
Goodfoot will start to move away, and then notice Evil Kriv. Goodfoot will look over to you, Kriv. I don't think I can move away from him. Shadow Kriv will say, no, you can't. Just try.
You should probably try.
If Mouse say, figure out something.
You just stab him.
You could. But then he'll probably punch you. A lot.
I trust it, Mouse say. I have faith in your stabbing skills, my friend. I have given you the ability to stab even better. With 1d4, you can do it.
Okay.
You must believe as I do.
Let me add that D4. Yeah. It'll thrust and Shadow Kriv will just like backhand the blunt side of the blade.
I believed in you. Why did you fail me?
Because that
He's
was a
only good at
test
backstabbing
run.
people.
Stab. Nah. Mm. Mm. Okay, you got some on my arm. Good for you. Now, I'll show you what an actual fighter can do.
Rest in peace, Goodfoot. Won't be too long.
Where's the fist back? Goes for a punch. Goodfoot scrambles out of the way. Really? Goes for a spin kick. Goodfoot like falls to the ground, rolls, gets back up on his feet. You know what? I'm getting tired of this. Punt. Punt. Ugh. There. Ugh. Now for something else slightly small. Tibbs, a defense roll, please.
Okay.
As he goes to repeat the punt of devastation.
Bring it, bitch! Woohoo! I mean, it'll probably still hit me, but worth a shot.
Okay, you are able to scramble out of the way. What is it with small people?
You can't catch me. You're wasting your time. See y'all next year.
Hey, at least Rishi pressure doesn't matter anymore.
Masa, your skills leave something to be desired. The real Kriv would have been able to kick me in the ribs by now.
Perhaps I'm just going easy on. And then before you can finish a sentence, there will be a loud clap of thunder as lightning goes this way. I need a dexterity
Lightning
save.
goes which way?
This way. Oh, you
I
can't
don't
see it.
see what you're pinging.
Let me make it more seeable. This way.
Oh, Dick Biscuit. Okay. So thunder goes running past me.
It's a lightning bolt, actually.
Oh, okay.
Are you telling me you're stuck fighting Cortana?
I'm cool with it. More XP.
I'm not allowed to be nice. I just wanted an individual fight, and then Kodo says no to that. Which then takes up an entire freaking session because Kodo takes too long.
You said that.
Well, knowing you, I figured you would keep up your saves, and you two would be fighting in the Reishi field. I figured people would be fighting in the Reishi field.
Yeah, most of the party failed the Rishi field, so I didn't have to go
We
visit
all,
Kodo.
all of us suck at strength, that's why.
You said strength save or dex save?
For
Dex.
this, a dexterity save.
Kind of wish it was strength.
Which makes me feel bad, because there's only 2 mirrors left, which means I break even one of them, half the combatants are gone. Because there's Cortana, Miko, Tibbs, Zaraya, and Kenshi. And Cortana. I didn't mention Cortana. And Cortana. Which makes it's kind of sad, which means we can't have the one-on-ones. It really does have to boil into breaking the mirrors before the TPK happens.
One-on-one is a little difficult when you don't have the entire group to one-on-one. It essentially becomes like 2 3-on-1.
That's why for a bit there I tried to have it be individual, but I'm like, duh. Kodo though.
Honestly.
Kodo pretty much beat Kodo.
Yeah, I'll say this is effectively a teamwork thing.
A team what?
I said this is effectively a teamwork thing. I'll say now some of us cannot be 1v1. Like I'm fairly certain that in no circumstances could I take Kenshi. So
Yeah, I figure Kenshi versus Kenshi is just gonna be like a thing.
Kenshi versus Kenshi and Crib versus Crib are probably about the only 1v1s that we could get because none of us have the fighting prowess to fight the other.
I mean, Zarya against Zarya would work. Cortana versus Cortana would work. Then obviously the NPCs against each other would work.
Yeah. Like, I mean, technically, if any of us interfere with, I know good and well that under no circumstances could I stand a chance against like Kenshi or Kriv.
By the way, he did give you his dex save at 23.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I missed that.
And I'll say the best thing I could possibly hope for against like Kenshi would be put up the anti-magic barrier, but he'll probably just run up in there and start stabbing me.
No, but if you... Well, you do have a fuck all button, and it's the anti-magic field. So technically, you can 1v1 any of the doppelgangers.
And I'll say he can still enter it.
Oh, that's right. You have to be next to the mirrors, which we learned.
I'll say stabbing me doesn't have anything to do with his abilities. I'll say he can still Yato me to death.
But he is yokai, so it would be negative for him.
Oh.
And if the fight happened by the mirrors,
No,
then
that
he
is...
wouldn't.
I messed it up. It is... that. Oh, that was really low. That was unfortunately low. Autofill.
17? So is that after it's halved?
That's after it's halved. Yeah, that 17 is it halved.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate.
Okay.
It would be higher than that.
It's like, oh, okay. Okay. I am well aware of what is going on now. Do not like it.
Hey, Doppelkenshi. Which mirror are you from?
Are you fucking kidding me? You did.
I rolled. Low was going to be Crib, high was going to be you.
He sees you as food.
I need a defense roll.
Fucking hate this guy.
Oh, God. That is a serious question to Doppelganger Kenshi. Which mirror did he come from? It's going to be the left or the right.
Son of a bitch. Machi nats me. So much bullshit.
You feel the teeth just miss you going through your fur, but it doesn't actually make contact.
Koto, what the hell? Every fucking day. Every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. Kenshi keeps it under control. You don't see Kenshi turning into a bat or whatever he turns into.
You've seen him turn into stuff.
My
Literally
brain
turned into a bigger version of you.
My brain couldn't remember what he turned into. Oh no, I'm back. I know you turned into like a jaguar or like a leopard or something. What was it? A cougar?
Lynx, I think.
Okay. I just remember it was a black cat.
That'd be a panther or cougar.
It's actually not
Which one?
black, it's brown.
Tibbs, it's your turn.
And that's a cougar. Panthers I know are black.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. It's not like it really matters anyway. I don't like my friends being dead, so
But yeah, that was a serious question. Hey, Doppelkenshi, what mirror did you come from?
Excuse me, I'm trying to have an epic duel with myself.
Well, I'm dealing with the rest of them, which means I'm breaking a mirror, which means you should tell me if you want to stay here.
There we go.
Shadow Yu will look to you as if he should actually answer Good Crib's question.
Your call.
Because I would rather let them two fight. And I know you came from the right. I just don't remember which one he came from. And pardon me, it's been 4 hours now, with about an hour around at this point.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to find some way
All
to
right.
speed that up. And this is with me like using macros and stuff.
I think a lot of it is just due to the fact that it's a doppelganger to PCs, so you have to look at a lot of stuff and decide what would be best to do.
Yeah.
Because you literally had all named characters fighting named characters. That makes things complicated.
Yeah.
But it's not just you. It's also, for instance, me, as well as Brian, having to think of better things to do and have contingency plans. I didn't have contingency plans, which slowed me down a couple of times.
Cool. Here we go. I'm going to look around the field. I will admit that was rather painful to me. Can't exactly say that I'm too thrilled about that, but can't have any of us falling like that.
What, do you think that came from me?
I think he's referencing the flame tornado shenanigans.
Oh, look.
Was that a limit break or?
No, it's just regular. That is Mass Cure
Wounds.
level 8.
Okay.
I say level 8 Mass Cure Wounds. Oh, look.
Counter spell.
Seriously?
I'm not having him burn through a chunk of his mana, so I'm gonna have to roll for it. You said it was level 8?
Yep. Counter.
And the other coder that could do it is not here. And the other Kenshi's too busy being preoccupied.
And already used his reaction.
You have trapped his trapped card with your trapped card, and thus have
Okay.
permitted your healing.
Alright, everyone gets 54 hit points.
Which puts me at max. Which puts
Except for me.
Kenshi at max.
I'll say except for me, who gets an extra 10, so I go to 64.
Oh no, you gave hit points to Kodo. Damn it.
He's gonna need it.
Rawr.
You're welcome. Miko should be up. Goodfoot should be up.
Yep.
And let's see. One last thing I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. I'm going to look at Evil Tibbs and be like, hey, guess what?
What, heathen?
Look behind me.
Here? Bap! Here.
Attempt to bash him in the back of the head with the yarn ball.
How dare you?
I'm running through so much goddamn man.
Welcome to fighting yourselves.
Kenshi,
Whoever has the resources left at the end of the fight is the winner.
are you going to join yourself on the ceiling?
Yes, I will use my gravity leap to get up there. And unfortunately, I'll probably end this fight as I crit his ass on the second attack, but
I don't think you will.
I know how squishy I am, and he hasn't been healing like I have.
Oh,
I'm also throwing
That's
necrotic
good.
damage, and he isn't.
that's a good point. So is he technically yokai?
I don't know. That's why the bonus necrotic damage is in parentheses.
That's fucking ridiculous. This is how he died.
I hope not, because I was looking forward to this for 2 weeks, and it kind of got taken away from me between gravity bomb and everything.
I know, I've been trying to give it back to you.
Well, you did kick your own ass, so that was good.
Not really. Most of my ass got kicked by AoE spells.
From Kodo.
Wait a second. Oh, so he actually—that's right. He did get hurt by those.
Yeah.
Yeah, evil Kodo literally fucked up everyone.
We've been going for 5 rounds. I think I got to participate in 3 of them.
Let's see, assuming Cortana came with Zora and Tibbs, that would leave Miko, Kenshi, and Crip at the right. Okay. I can at least cut the fight in half. And still leave Kenshi, I hope. Because Kenshi, Crib, and Miko came from the right. I know Tibbs and Zoraya came from the left. But Cortana is an unknown.
Okay. Here. There we go. Okay.
Technically does not have a reaction.
It technically does not have a reaction? Who doesn't?
Evil Kenshi, the target of this attack.
Sure he
Because
does.
it has not been his turn yet?
He had his turn between turns. He hasn't. Yeah, he didn't take his reaction last turn.
I thought he did.
Nope.
How's that? Okay. Okay, and that allows that. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. only part of your strike gets through as a rather finesseful blade lock commences.
Good for him.
The blades clashing with a horizontal burst of energy from the collision, and he grits his teeth some behind the mask. Did he really think that's all I had?
I certainly hope not.
Anyone can do an upward dive with their sword. Kriv.
Based on my deductions, which I think are correct, I'm going to go smash the mirror and get rid of Tibbs, Soraya, Cortana.
Okay.
Because I assume that is correct that Kriv, Kenshi, and Miko came from the right, while the rest of them came from the left in terms of the 2 remaining mirrors.
Actually, let me put an X on the ones that have been destroyed.
Because North and South are dead.
I don't recall South being completely dead.
It only
It
cracked.
is cracked.
Ah.
Okay, please make your break glass rolls.
Am I actually correct, though? Because I was seriously asked if Evil Kenshi came from the left or right. Or south. I know it didn't come from the south.
Smashing the mirror you're currently smashing is a safe thing to do.
Because I don't want to ruin that.
Oh, damn, all the damage. I don't even have to break out the mirror's HP for that.
Yeah, I'm attacking it 4 times. I'm done. I want to let the fight happen, and I don't feel like spending an hour per round.
Tibbs, no!
I say Tibbs will be like, well, glad my god isn't connected to a mirror.
And I'll move the remaining 15 feet to go towards Grip.
Once again, Jesus prevails. Thank you, Kriv.
Yeah, no problem. Now we get to watch cat fight times 2.
Yeah, like I said, now everybody sits around and watches. It's,
Oh,
the pacing
Well,
is all shot to hell.
well, if you think so, there's still Berserk
still
Kodo and magical fonts of magic.
So there's Cortana, cat fight 1, cat fight 2, dragon fight, and then Berserk Kodo. But I didn't think she had the ability to cast greater invisibility.
Who, Cortana?
Yeah.
Cortana can do a lot of things. She just never did them.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's a bard.
Usually her first thing was lightning.
Yeah.
Her first and last thing were usually lightning.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah,
then
that's a good point.
Lightning,
Sword
then
Burst
fireball.
was a third party.
No, Swordburst is a mainstream cantrip.
Ah, from the good old TCE.
Well, now it's from Tasha's. It was originally from the Sword Coast Adventures Guide.
Didn't they decanonize that essentially?
Essentially.
Wait. Why did he canonize a book?
It wasn't a very popular book, so they basically took all the spells that were in classes that were in it that people actually liked, and put them in Tasha's.
Oh.
And in the process, changed some of them, like Lightning Lure and Green Flame Blade, and a couple others got reworded a little bit to prevent some sorcery shenanigans.
Okay. On the curvature of the ceiling, dashing to your right, and then directly across, there'll be a there'll be a glint of multiple sword strikes in one. I'll need a dexterity save from you.
Thanks. Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Unless there was something that changed the save type.
No.
Okay. So I believe this is a save versus all.
Yes, if it's a cantrip, then yes. Double ones on my advantage, alright.
Okay.
Always a good feeling.
And with that, a quick turnaround and a defense roll.
Last spell slot, motherfucker. No, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, last spell slot. 11 radiant.
As he comes in. Dealing am I missing a? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'd say all my shit's there. I swear.
Okay. Freaking A. I keep putting in the wild dice code whenever I start manually typing these dice in. Okay, as he comes in close and does a particular thing to you.
See, 11 pierce slash. I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. Is he trying to bite me?
This right here.
More? Yeah. Okay.
Couldn't tell.
Well,
I couldn't
believe
tell
11
David
misses.
just.
No, that's damage.
Yeah, that's damage.
I don't see it
You,
a hit.
you rolled a 24 dodge.
Oh, right. Okay. That does not. That's an additional 2d8. Yes. Okay, it's
Did I get the numbers wrong?
no, you did it right. Okay, and he regenerates half the one of those d6s, half the necrotic dealt.
Okay.
So 18. Ow.
Okay. And I know, like, technically I'm not supposed to break up the attack and bonus actions in this fashion, but I did anyway. I think you guys do it too, so it's fine. Okay. Technically this is a spell, isn't it?
What?
Green Flame Blade. I can't have that be a part of a melee attack.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. I try to get cute and this is what it does to me. Okay. Okay, in that case, I will need one more defense roll.
Into the dice tower, please. 30.
30. Okay. You're able to evade a slash as this version of you backs up this way and takes up a defensive stance. Because mobility. Okay, this old thing right here. What we gonna do with this old thing? Quite. Okay, I'll do this. Oops. Stop it. Okay, Tibbs.
Yes.
From the air, a volley of gleaming bolts fly unerringly at you, moving above or around Goodfoot and circumnavigate Shadowcriv.
And are heading straight towards me.
They're heading straight towards you.
That figures.
Unerringly so.
Ah, okay. Well, there's not much I can do about that.
Yes, this is the spell you think it is. It starts with an M and rhymes with Macross.
It doesn't, though.
Well, it doesn't know what this is?
It's Magic Missile.
Yeah, it's
but
Magic Missile.
It doesn't rhyme with Macross.
It's a joke for the Macross Missile Volley.
I will, I suppose, get hit by it, because there's not much I can do about it.
Bap.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
It came from here.
Fucking fuck. I see what you did there. Anything we can do about that?
Miko, I'll look at Miko. It looks like I have fate on my side. sword slash, punch, roundhouse, roundhouse. With each contact of her blade, there'll be a thunderous noise. How long we sit? The shadow version of herself, parrying a few shots, attempts to dive in, only to get hit by a few attacks, shifting a bit, dancing around her. Just as you can hit hard doesn't mean you're gonna win. And one more. You can draw as much blood as you like. It's clear that I'm not going down. Goodfoot will think for a moment. Hey, how does unraveling magic work? Do you just have to know the effect exists?
More or less.
Well, clearly we have something invisible going on here. Why don't we do something about that?
It's a work in progress. I have to wait for my turn. I had to do a lot this round.
Goodfoot will pull out.
I must say, you saw where the spell came from. You can just go stab where it was.
If I was invisible, I would attack and then move. As he knocks an arrow on a bow, and is kind of like ready, looking around.
Well, that's you. This is who I think it is. Most of the time, they usually just rely on their spells and see what happens.
Shadow Criv will look down at you, Tibbs. Be glad you're being too annoying right now.
Is that your nice way of saying that you can't hit me?
That's my nice way of saying I have more skillful people to go after. You aren't getting it anywhere near the rest of these mirrors, Criv. Jump kick!
I wasn't going to. But okay.
It's trying to sound cool, man.
I'm not going to allow Evil Crib to sound cool. Can't do that. It's matter of principle.
You don't get to sound cool.
How many defenses?
4.
You still have key abilities. How nice. Maybe this will still be a challenge after all.
I'm as strong as you were before certain disgraceful things happened.
What are these disgraceful things?
I'm kind of curious.
Yes, please do tell me. I don't know what these disgraceful things are.
You know, I'd have places you'd rather be than here.
Yeah. Maybe.
I can't agree with evil me. Okay, I'll meet him in the middle, maybe.
It doesn't change that I am needed here, so I will still be here anyways. Do I want... Nah, I don't not going to use shield right now. That means I'm probably going to get hit a lot, because he's going to use the key abilities just to freaking punch me. I know it's
Wow, this is
coming.
gonna burn through his key quite a bit. I almost said mana because I'm used to saying mana.
And he only has 14 of it. So, depending on how many he's already used for this.
He'll hit you with 3 attacks.
Oh. Do any of them involve con saves? He's going to spend more key?
No. He, however, will get into a defensive posture afterwards.
Spending key to dodge. Are you that concerned of retaliation? So we both know we're not going to hurt each other very much. It's just going to take a long time.
Bap, 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 bap. Shadow you does look worse off than actual you. Though you've also received healing.
It was only 10. I only got 10 out of massive healing of mass cure wounds. Really sad.
Hey, Tibbs. Guess what?
Yes. Defense.
I'm more click that
Yes,
for the
'cause he's-
image.
Sure. You totally click that for the image. You just don't want to admit it.
I did click it for the image. I totally admit it.
Is he attacking me again?
Yes. Hence the licking of fox lips.
He wants the food. That is the
Can
cat.
he ever attack someone else?
Yeah, she usually attacks Griff.
It's actually pretty nice that he's not going after me for once.
Okay, let's see. Luck run out. 15, let's see, 15 plus 10, 25. Hello?
I was running through numbers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Jump.
Oh. Okay. Ow. 12 piercing?
Yep, 12 piercing.
Gonna look over at Kenshi. I'm like, "Duh. How come you don't go berserk like this all the time?"
I'm more durable and better at getting out of the way. I'm sorry, we are more durable. Gotta get my pronouns right when I'm with the mask on.
Tibbs. Your move.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, first. Cool. We're gonna calm this fucker down. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and use calm emotions.
So glad I showed you that trick.
Chill the fuck out.
I bet you can beat a 15.
I'm fairly certain. Give me 1 second. 14 plus 5, 19, so I don't even really need to do 12.
Arr.
Yes.
Arr.
That's right. Cool. Does God King want a biscuit? Alright. Cool. What I'm gonna do as my bonus action, because I can. Yeah, this one's broken already. Is this one broken or cracked?
Which one? The one on the south?
Yeah.
One part of it's cracked.
Okay, fuck it. Spirit yarn.
Okay.
Let me roll my to hit. All right, so. Okay, 23 to hit.
Okay, what's your damage? The yarn successfully makes contact.
Wow.
Ah, you cracked the glass a little, the mirrored glass a little bit.
God damn it, spirit yarn. Okay.
Yenshi.
Okay, looking around. Sounds like the copies are looking pretty rough. I'm looking at the clock over there. Alright. They haven't been throwing a lot of healing.
Oh, well, because their major healer has been evaporated.
Yeah, I gathered. It's like, alright, well, I suppose it's time to put this to the true test and all that.
You know what'll happen if you try to strike me down? Or if you try to strike us down?
Only one way to find out. I will. Little samurai Naruto run on the ceiling over at him, and as I get close, I will hold my action to use my reaction to react to him attacking me.
I totally understood that. Oh, really, I did.
It's not my fault 5e makes holding your action clunky as fuck.
Kriv.
As long as I don't have... Beep, 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 you.
This is totally a waste. So this is totally... No, I was just noting this is probably totally going to be a waste.
Okay, Shadow Kriv will parry number rose, try to get a few counterattacks in.
Wait.
What?
How many did I miss? Which ones did I miss?
I'm being descriptive, you're not actually missing any of them.
Cool. Let's go to spin key points. You're going to have him use it to me, I'm using it to him.
As he goes to try to go in for a counterattack, you're just, quite frankly, faster and go, boom! And cold clock him.
This is all Kodo's fault. Not this Kodo, but the other one. Would have been a more interesting fight otherwise.
You said it would have been a more interesting fight?
Yeah, if Evil Kodo didn't AoE the Everest living shit out of everyone. All that damage. That Evil Kodo did. It was a smart move for him.
Oh yeah,
because
it was a very good strategic move. It just deprived a few of us of a couple rounds.
Oh, right. Duh. PDF.
Tibbs, Kodo. Do you want to make the Cortana visible so I can deal with the flying thing that really wants to annoy us with lightning? Given that they're not really people.
Do as I'm gonna say. Do as you wish. I was going to attempt to break the glass and get rid of them that way.
Nah, that would ruin the fights. Let the two cats people find it out.
From the sheath of Shadow Kinshi, you will see, as he's popping it, green flame, like kind of coming from the sheath as it is being unsheathed.
As he goes to draw, I continue my dash, step forward with my left. I surpass godlike speed!
You know that sword clash right
Yeah.
there? It's perfect.
Yeah, I've been sitting on that for 3 rounds. Going, this is how I want to finish it when I ever get a turn. Oh, not getting a turn? Sitting here looking at the GM layer on the stream going, yep, there goes his hit points. There goes his hit. Yeah, I'm not going to get to do this, am I?
It did it.
Yeah, I did it. Without looking at his hit points. I just feel like this is going to be a waste because everybody has been described as looking really rough. But it looks badass, so...
What, are you afraid he's not going to go down?
No, I'm afraid I used a limit break on a guy that had like 2 hit points left.
Ah.
But it looks badass.
Yeah, so it looked badass.
And you'll get it back anyway.
Eventually.
I mean, what do you must say? What did you take?
I'm an evader. So I get it back every time I dodge, which is not that hard. It just takes forever to accrue it.
I can't describe this finishing move better than this image does. So, this image. It's upside
The only
down.
difference
You're
is
on the
it's
ceiling.
It's upside down, and there's a lot of like black fire and green fire. Real Master Sword broke fake Master Sword.
He's
technically falling up. No, he's actually legitimately falling down.
Yeah. As the faux cloak shatters and the mask
Natsu can wear that mask for more than 10 seconds.
dead.
So all that's left is Miko fighting Miko in a flying Cortana somewhere. Do we want to let her fight? I'm
not opposed to it.
Godzilla rules apply.
More dance fighting. As twirly blades happen, occasionally slashing into Miko with a thunderous splitting sound.
The only reason why she went down the first time was because Kodo attacked her with Disaster Fox. Oh, she went down. I guess we should just end this before she gets killed by evil Miko.
All I'm doing is proving my point.
And what is that point exactly, evil Miko? Tell you this much, not going to stop me from breaking the weird.
That the family Rin doesn't have the follow through to do what's necessary.
And what is this supposedly what's necessary for this great thing that she's trying to get power? Because the act of trying to gain the power to fix the problem is an effort in itself, which justifies her trying to continue getting stronger. Just because she cannot beat you doesn't mean that she cannot get to a point where she will eventually surpass you.
I am her just without her doubt.
It sounds like she needs a training montage with certain yokai that's really good at removing self-doubt from people.
Oh, I'm sure training with with the great lords would be spectacular.
Oh, you still call him that at least. At least there's that much common between the two of you.
Also a big difference between the two of you. She'll get back up.
True. Which will happen before you could do anything to kill her. And even if you did kill her, it's a cleric.
That's presuming if this place lets you be brought back.
No earthborn magic can deal with the power of the gods.
If you say so, Tibbs.
Well, okay, I must say that is wrong. No earthborn power can deal with the power of my god. I don't know about the rest of them.
Well, is technically Littlefoot then Cortana and then Kodo at this point? Since Miko is unconscious. Who is Cortana going to try to melt with lightning now?
Tibbs. Guess what?
Of course. Gonna try and murder me, I assume.
All
the murder?
There we go. Okay. I will need 2 defense rolls. As you see a very, very slight... Actually, no, because you're a cat. As you hear very, very soft footfalls coming at you quickly enough to make you suspect an attack.
Okay. Defense.
Yup.
I like how she's targeting you instead of me, though. Makes things pretty easy.
I'm feeling some sort of way.
Tibbs has proven the fact that he can make his allies get up as many times as necessary.
Not wrong.
I don't know why she thinks this is going to kill me, because I can just keep healing myself.
Okay, Mr. Perfect Cell.
I mean, I'm like, all I need to do is just give myself a minimal amount of healing. Or if I want to be a complete dick, cast a spell that ties my health to Kriv. I'm like, I don't fall down until Kriv falls down.
That would be a dick move.
But it would be funny. I'm like, oh no! It was like, oh no! She made me use my my death ward. Cast it again.
Can I get the second defense roll, please?
Oh, I said this right too. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You feel a long blade cut into you.
Shit. Twice or once?
Once.
Okay.
As you are surrounded in a sphere of dark... Where the frick is your sheet? There it is. Sphere of darkness.
Sphere of fortune.
Is this like magic?
That would be the implication.
Okay, I don't want that.
It is not a magically cast spell. It is a effect.
Wait, did we give Cortana a weapon that does that?
Though you could dispel this effect.
Nah, I can't do that reactionary though. Okay. Cool. So that's 19 damage.
Yep. And you feel some life-sapping necrotic energy in there, too.
Should put some stank on it.
You've been touched by the stank. You're dirty now.
15 health.
Probably heal yourself.
You know, I'm getting really tired of this. You should really stop with this. No one likes it when you do that.
Hey, Kanchi, you done? It looks like you're done. Looks awesome.
Pretty sure I'm done, yes. I'm sorry, pretty sure we're done.
Good fiddle.
Fucking pronouns.
We'll look over at Miko. Do you guys have this shadow in hand?
I'm gonna break the mirror as soon as it's my turn, unless she somehow can prevent me from walking, which I don't think she can. Unless her arrogance lets her believe that she can.
Okay. Jump!
Oh no, Kodo has a thing for eat cats. It's the end of the world.
Well, he's calm now, so he can make better decisions.
Yeah.
True.
Nope, you said better.
Starting
Not
to believe
necessarily
that
good decisions,
Koto-
just better decisions.
I'm starting to believe that Koto is like purposely allowing himself to get turned just so he can have an excuse to try and eat tips.
He does call you chicken every once in a while. I remember those conversations.
Tibbs, it is now your turn. There is a mostly damaged mirror. You could also do the dispel if you'd like, though you'd have to move outside of this this orb of darkness here.
Okay. Can I see or
No, it's a well, unless you have like Eldritch Vision or something. It's dark. It's black.
so I can step out of this?
Yeah. It's not material to stop you. It is just a void of darkness.
It has no parents.
Oh.
Yeah. It does, however, have lots of money.
Which kind of makes it better.
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal myself.
Can you see yourself to hear? I'm just kidding. You can heal yourself just fine. It's a touch power. It doesn't work here. It's in a black void. But it's a touch power. I can touch myself. Oh, damn it, you're right.
Not on Twitch, you can't. No tots here, thank you.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds.
Get that
Myself a
reboot
bit.
shit out of here.
I will use Cure Wounds at level 2. Two. Okay. Fine.
Nice amount of HP.
Let's be back to 35. Okay. Then I will take stuff's over here.
Okay.
I'm going to spirit yarn the glass again.
Okay.
See if I can actually.
Will you break it? That is the question.
So that's 18 plus 1d12. That's about the most force damage I've done so far.
Is it enough? Oh, I can't do Mirror Smash 3 to trifecta.
Okay. Right here, right here.
Mhm.
Will be the same kind of blurring out effect that happened when the others were evaporated due to like mirror destruction. However, the humanoid form seen does not have wings, but it is clearly humanoid.
Okay.
What does it look like?
It's a wingless humanoid. If you want to make a perception check to gather details as it's evaporating from its dematerializing, becoming visible, distorted state, then go right ahead.
Yes, please. Someone is not telling the truth about what they are. I don't think I have a bonus to perception. Oh, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, the funny thing is, all my low rolls I just lined up. It was like 10, 8, 6, 2 to attack the mirror. And then I still have to delete them all.
It is a sleek, um, elvish fey figure. You rolled 22, so I'll give you this. Of a I say very likely because they kind of disapparate into shadowy force anyway, but you're guessing a dark or dark leaning complexion.
Huh. Weird. I will note that down in a book that I don't have.
That's going in. That's going in the file.
Okay. Miko has eventually been stabilized by Goodfoot. What do people want to do now? I know we're at the tail end, which is why I'm just waiting like final actions to see and such to and resolve basically last actions and intentions and things.
What do you think? Might be a good time for a
Carry
short
Miko
rest,
to next door. Yeah, short rest would also be good.
or at least an Arctos rally.
I will heal folks.
Okay.
We don't have to do excessive amounts of stuff.
I think short rest would be a good thing. That recovers mana, hit dice, it recovers heat.
Unless you want to. Does anyone get anything particular from a short rest?
I get my spells
right
back.
He gets his spells back. I get more mana if I want to, and I get all my key back.
And you can recoup some mana yourself without having to spend mana on healing.
That's true.
In addition to that, we can all spend hit dice to heal.
Well, I must say, healing you guys isn't like a problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of that, and then replenish my mana after that. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Um, Tibbs, Cuddle will speak up.
Yes.
Apologies for trying to eat you.
It's okay. I say we all, you know, we all do some crazy things.
Yeah, I'm just not myself when I'm hungry.
Hungry or on the verge of death, or both.
Yes.
You could have just said both.
Yes.
Not that difficult. Make it work. Roll 20.
Okay. Kriv, you mentioned trying to find a way to the next area.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone gets back to 64.
So that puts me back at full.
Since I healed myself, I give me an additional 10. Alright. I'm 16 points away from full. I'm just going to spend some hit dice to get mana back.
If you are wanting to find some other way, I'll need a investigation roll for those doing that search.
I'm taking a short. Sounds like we're willing to take a short rest. So I'm going to be using my time for that.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain this is going to fuck me over.
I think this is like the most mana you've ever spent.
No, I got down to like 5.
How many rounds in total was this fight?
I think it was like 7 or 8. No, it was sorry. It was 7. No, did we have a few? Did we have a few rounds before I started tracking the Ryatsu? We did. So I'll round it to say 10. Which actually means at the end of the round that would have okay. Haha. Good thing it didn't go one round longer. Then a certain thing's greater invisibility would have fallen.
Hey, I'm almost 50% back to full limit gauge.
Let's see. Don't do this to me. Could have been worse.
That's a pretty good roll, actually. There's only 1-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just need that investigation roll from Kriv.
How are Goodfoot and what's the face looking?
Miko is still looking pretty injured. Goodfoot's good.
Even with like the 64 health?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Well, I skirt. I will go over to her. I will slap a magical band-aid on her head. What is her maximum number of hit die?
Of hit dice.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to keep that to myself, but I'll say it anyway.
It's okay. I'll just do this, and you go ahead and add whatever her max amount of hit die is to
Okay.
this. Wait, can't take that one. I'm not allowed to roll one. There we go. 11 plus whatever her maximum hit die is.
Thanks. That does make me feel a bit better. Looking at her, she's still not at full health.
Jesus Christ, this woman. Okay.
See, I just need a little bit of rest.
How do we say that drop shield works?
What do you mean? It works as printed.
Yeah, no, but I mean, how did it work outside of combat in regards to healing? It says duration up to 1 minute. It's basically the what was it? I'm about to say what we call the conga line of healing.
Well, I know they changed the spell that used to be the conga line of healing to say it can only heal a number of times equal to your spellcasting modifier.
But it sounds like you're thinking of drop shield, which
yeah,
is
that's what
like
he's asking about is drop shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, all creatures can enter and exit the shield freely. Creatures friendly to you that start their turn within the shield or enter for the first time regain D4 plus your spell casting.
I would presume, since it behaves the same as Healing Spirit, it probably would be errata to be the same as Healing Spirit, where you can only do it a number of times equal to your spellcasting modifier, so Wisdom in your case.
Equal to AC. Caster level times 5. Let's see, shields hit. That's the shield hit points. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So she can get healed up to 5 times if she wants to do that. That's not like an expensive spell. I can afford that.
Okay, between her own short rest and that should be good enough.
Yeah, hold on. So that's 5. 5d4. Is it just plus 5 once or
no? As in, it can only heal 5 times.
Okay.
So she can get 5 turns out of it.
Okay. Moment.
With everyone taking a short rest and recuperating, Kriv, in your search, you do find a hidden door, beyond which reveals a staircase.
All right. Cool. 43 healing to her.
Okay. And with this option now laid before you, to go to where you feel is, if not if not the penultimate, then the actual ultimate area of this bizarre warped tower, of which the GM feels that there were a few effects that he might have to mention due to certain circumstances that have happened, but he'll get back to that. You are now left with the choice to go forward or double check everything to make sure you have what you need. And there's where I'll end it, because you guys had a short rest. If you'd like, you can, of course, have threads during the short rest. You can talk to people about things, or, stuff.
Stuff.
Pick up glass, and how there's mirrored glass shattered everywhere.
There's things and there's stuff.
Because it sounded like people had some questions when conversations were had with the doppelgangers. With the possible exception of Tibbs, because Tibbs is always like, my God. It's like, no, my God.
Most of my issue was with Kench. I must say it was with Kodo. Then Kodo went away.
Yeah, I did that for a couple reasons. One, it got to show off some abilities you didn't normally show off, and I thought it would genuinely enhance the challenge of the entire situation.
Oh yeah, Kodo. I'll say Kodo, when he doesn't have to worry about anyone, is high level sorcerers are a pain.
I definitely agree.
They're cool.
I just fall into the same line as Kenchi. I would have liked to be able to fight myself a little bit more
Okay.
without the shenanigans of Kodo. But at the same time, the doppelgangers were us without our restrictions that we place on ourselves. So it makes sense. What you did is good. What you did is fine. It's just as a personal thing, because we chose to make it harder for ourselves. We couldn't fight ourselves.
Yeah, and
as much as we
and
wanted
part
to.
of it is there was some inherent imbalance in quantity. That was already mentioned. Again, seriously, if I'm seriously open to critiques if something like this happens again, or if you guys want something like this to happen again. For it's sounding like I just need there to be a couple more rounds of you guys fighting yourselves.
As like, it wasn't even necessarily they used the AoE spells. It was the AoE spells he chose, that kind of just shut down the fight.
Because what I figured would happen is it would maybe suppress you guys for maybe a round, and then you would be making saves and be able to move and stuff.
I suck. At least I suck at strength. I know a lot of us suck at strength.
Everyone except for me sucks at strength. The only one person who's good at strength is Zariah, who's not here.
So yes, I'm not. I'm Dex and Wisdom based. I'm like the only reason why I can even attempt Constitution and Strength is because because
you're a cleric.
Well, no, because I decided that those were going to be the two things that I get proficiency in.
Which is based on your class, which is cleric. Unless you took fighter first.
I think I actually took something for that. I must say, I believe I actually took some that gave me proficiency in Strength and Constitution.
That would be
I
fighter.
can't remember. Yeah.
Oh, so you took your gunslinger shenanigans first before cleric.
Yeah.
That's how you have that.
That being said, I think if I were to do this again, I would really want everyone's sheet to be, I don't know, clickable or something. That was a lot to track.
Yeah, I've been trying. I just keep
everything of mine's there except for Natasha's Cauldron stuff because, well, I forgot Natasha's Cauldron.
Yeah, my sheet's still the same. Everything, for the most part, where I am right now, I don't really have to add anything.
The only thing I have to add to my sheet is my background stuff, but my background stuff's not important for you wanting to make a doppelganger of me.
Yeah,
The
I felt that I was not tapping into the full potential of Shadow Kenshi.
Oh yeah.
And I feel that's because I didn't have a firm understanding of just the sheer amount of information on the page.
I think of all of the characters, Kenshi would be the hardest to understand. Because I'm a sorcerer's monk. I'm a low-level sorcerer, but I'm a monk for the most part. I use my sorcerer abilities to shore up the shortcomings I have as a monk.
Yeah.
AKA shield and haste. And I can do damage that isn't my melee stuff if I need to do something that's ranged that I can't use a bow for. And dark vision, because I need dark vision.
Yeah. Do you want to know how Kodo was able to just kind of be there and then not and bypass your opportunity attacks and set up stuff in the matter of moments?
And that is because of the time thing he can do.
Yeah,
I'm interested.
he was doing time stop.
But not only that, I kind of just... The times when I could have opportunity attacked him, I was in the smoke, so it wouldn't have worked anyways. I already knew that.
Yeah, what?
I remember Kodo being able to be a freaking Time Lord.
It's like, yeah, whenever you see a D4 plus 1, that's the amount of relative time.
Oh, that reminds me. Since Kodo is a Time Lord, is the TARDIS his freaking dungeon place that he has? His own... Do you make it an subconscious Doctor Who reference with your character?
No, I just like the Archmage level abilities of Time Stop. Though in previous editions, I believe it was a bit more useful. This is so limiting. The instant you do something to affect anything else in the timescape, in terms of a person or an object on a person, the spell ends and time resumes. Which means you can do stuff to yourself, and you can do stuff limitedly to the area as long as it does not have a direct effect on other people.
So you can essentially set up traps.
Because one of the things I wanted him to do, and I made an assumption that I then corrected myself on, because the casting time was way too long, unless I wanted to burn, all of his mana to do one thing. One of the thoughts I had was, when he's in the smoke cloud, he would have had a clairvoyance on at the top of the room, which would have given him the ability to cast line of sight spells while being in the smoke.
But you can't do that. Anti-magic one.
Well, no.
And anything that he would cast would affect us, which means he can't.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, during the time stop, I would have had him cast clairvoyance, which would have then have given him effective line of sight to anyone outside of the smoke cloud, thus bypassing the normal effect of you need line of sight on target to cast the spell. And the ability to see is not negated by the anti-magic field, because it is a remote sensor. It's not a mind thing. I'm not probing your minds, I'm having an eye in the sky. But any spell directed towards anti-magic tibs would have just bounced off. But there's no visible effect that's in effect, so he wouldn't know unless he tried. Which he found out when Tibbs got too close to him, and his connection to magic, which I like to remind you that yokai are intrinsically connected to, was cut. That's why he sounded pained
which hurts
as he was talking when you were close to him.
So I can... Oh, shit. I can do this. We got this, fam.
Which is why I was like, man, all those spells I cast on him to defensively buff him were just shut off immediately, along with a offensive standby spell. It's like you had really set back a lot of his preparations when he did that. It's like, well, now he doesn't have the mana to like shore up all that stuff anymore, so he has to do things slightly differently.
And then I would wager a bet that with being able to swing at normal, I still would have hit him.
Yeah, you probably could have hit him.
Because the first attack was a crit.
Yeah. Well, when you punched him in the face, I was like, yeah, ow, you did a nice amount of damage there.
And then the second attack probably would have missed. But with Toss's Cauldron, maybe not have. Because it still rolled pretty high. I probably could have just used +3 key to get a +6 and just say no.
Because, the only reason why I was a little surprised you didn't have the Toss's Cauldron on up is because I believe it's been expressly mentioned a couple times. Hey, they have cool monk shit that we're using.
I know it has been, but I only really look at Crib twice every 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
Once at the game, and then once like a few hours before it.
Okay.
So if Toss's Cauldron doesn't get mentioned at one of those 2 times, specifically the one before the game, then I don't really remember it because work.
Makes sense. That makes total sense. There's the hit thing. You can heal yourself, and there's I forgot what the third thing was. There's a third thing.
So I know it's been mentioned. I just don't remember it.
Yeah.
Well, correction, I don't remember the specifics.
Yeah. You should have accessed the compendium, the little eye thing, as a player.
Yeah, but this game's compendium is smaller because it's based on my account, not yours.
Oh. Right. Never mind. You cannot access my Cauldron stuff unless I grant you access. I might be able to do that. Because they have this compendium sharing thing from a few months back.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be able to tie that in so you guys have access to the Cauldron stuff.
About it, same measure, what it sounds like is I have things I can give Tristan for occasions as gifts.
What, like digital Roll20 books?
Yeah.
True.
Unless Tristan doesn't like books, and then I can get him other things.
No, I got nothing against books. More books means that this game can actually have access to the compendium versus just the other 2 games.
Yeah. I do appreciate the fact that you guys put the clues together, or when I say you guys, I believe it was mainly Eric, put the clues together to be like the mirrors.
Yeah, I would have just like, let's just kill everything until time.
Once I realized that you had Cortana, or whatever version of Cortana that was, also there, it made me realize after the first person went down. Actually, no. I realized it before Goodfoot went down. Because of the fact of the anti-magic field when they first disappeared.
Yeah. And for what it's worth, Brian, that's why I was like, yeah, drop it. It'll be funny. Because if you had dropped it, the magic would no longer have been suppressed, so they would have immediately reappeared.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I was pretty sure the reason why they went away was because I'm about to say was similar to, was something in regards to that, but I was like, okay.
Especially more so with the fact when you weren't at a mirror, but they were perfectly fine being an anti-magic field. They just couldn't do anything magic related. Which that part still confused me, since they're technically magical beings.
They're technically magical beings, but their source, from what I've read, is from the enchantment on the mirror.
And then which
I can see the argument for them evaporating with an anti-magic field. I can definitely see the argument for that. I had to make a call there.
Which is fine. It's just I thought about that for a moment. I was like, that's weird. But the fact that it's not affecting them tells me it is the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may be giving a little too much away when I say this, but, and Tristan, correct me if I'm wrong, as I recall, Cortana is no longer physically with the party.
That is my understanding based on, Sierra stuff.
Right.
Like Cortana's no longer with the
And
party.
that is something that I knew going into this mirror match. Which should invoke questions.
So Cortana's no longer with this party. When exactly did that technically happen? I
When
thought
Sierra
she was
decided
still.
to go on hiatus.
Okay, so that officially happened back then. Okay.
Which leaves the question of who was the Fae-like being?
No, you already answered the question by telling me the description. It's the freaking guy that's the dark elf that's downstairs.
Ah, okay.
Which I'm eventually going to bring this up since you reminded me of the fact that Sierra, aka Cortana, is no longer with the party. That answers that question, which tells me that there is someone hiding here with invisibility around us.
Yeah, I'm about to say because I could not. I say because you're the only one who saw it. So.
Because the funny thing is, I had to read and reread how this room functions. It'd be like, oh, it's not worded like that. Oh, then this would happen. Why didn't the scenario figure this? When I read it, and I know something's going on that you don't, why didn't the author think about this? It's like, no. If X is true, then Y happens. Meaning, and the author had this figured into a different event as well. Why forget it here?
So by that measure, the answer is I am going to. Now that as a player, I've made this realization. That means Crib has made this realization because Crib knows that Cortana isn't with us. Combine that with the Sphinx, that answers the question. So yeah,
I would say as to why the answer that you gave could never be correct. Unless you make the precisely correct mistake.
Exactly. So, by that measure, Crib now knows this, and before we continue, I'm going to close that door and say, someone cast a spell magic for invisibility. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Don't you have to know where it is, or can you just
magic?
dispel?
You just have to be aware the effect is happening.
Oh, okay.
And the fact that the Sphinx told us that the answer was something we could not have gotten on our own, because we did not know that person was there, and then we had to fight an additional person that was not in this room. That means someone's hiding among us. There's an imposter among us.
Who's sus?
So by that measure, as soon as I figure out where he's at, he's having a spear to his neck. Until he gets his answers.
Okay, seriously, I am really surprised that the author, while they factored it into the Sphinx, did not factor it in here. Either that, or there's a miswording in how the spell and these mirrors function.
Either could be true.
Because it does not say the conditions for the shadow clones does not say visible. It's
just
it
who
implies
enters the
that
room.
they must exist within a certain area.
Which for him to be in the room with us would have been within a certain area of that spell of the room condition.
Yeah. Now I did kind of make a call like, okay, well, what if there's like material or something, and like if someone pitched a tent, I was like, then that probably wouldn't work. Because my thought was unobstructed line of effect, if that makes any sense.
Well, the room no longer works. We broke it.
Oh yeah, you shattered the fuck out of these mirrors. Also, speaking of this room, I have to say, Trish, it was fun having a fight on a ceiling.
Mm.
I'm glad that happened. I wanted that to happen sooner.
Because it's like, I'm looking at this going, oh yeah, it's a gravity night. Hells yes! Whee!
So what's the point of being a gravity knight if you're not fighting in 3 dimensions?
I know, right?
You need to do fun shit.
Got this. Oh, that's a cool device in that cutscene. I'm sure we'll have some neat gimmicks with that.
What I would have found funny is my assumption is that the platform you guys came on mechanically locks in. Because with the anti-magic field on, I could see the center of the floor on that lift just falling down. Fortunately, it was described as mechanically locking in place, though, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. So, I'll, sounds like if I do a mirror match in the future, I'll need to keep a few things in mind. But aside from that, and the unfortunate, really long time frames between rounds, sorry about that, Driss. It sounds like it was at least an okay event.
I enjoyed it. It's just the same thing that Triss mentioned. The fact that there was so many NPCs and the changing situations because it was literally player characters effectively against player characters. And situations changing every round. So that the player friendly couldn't really happen. Made things take longer.
Yeah.
And I don't think Tristan's against that. It's just literally, you're telling us that there was invisible person plus our party plus 2 NPCs, all doppelgangers. So that there's effectively 3 NPCs plus our party worth of things that you have to keep track of, and then all have turns.
Yeah, and I was really feeling it when I felt that hour for Tristan, because I've been there. It's not necessarily the best thing, but I wasn't sure how to accelerate things because I'm not dealing with mooks that I can just do group rolls for. So, but yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. It sounds like again this area has some talking points to it between invisible people, lines that were said from doppelgangers, and I think you've pretty much at this point in your mind sealed the deal that Goodfoot is Corman. It sounds like that's where you were going.
That is part of the reason why I kept calling him Lowfoot. I just didn't feel like calling him Corman. Because that would just be too obvious. But he's currently not a threat to us, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Also, Tibbs. Did I lowball Tibbs?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean as far as like casting?
Yeah, casting and like doing things.
I think the only thing that I was surprised that you didn't do, unless he actually had the same morals as I did, was pulling out your gun.
Hmm. Well, see, attacking is an action though, because I don't think you have any way to bonus action your pistol.
No, I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say, unless, like I said, unless he actually has the same viewpoints as I do, whereas guns are for dragons and undead.
I could see that, yeah. Because like these shadow versions were supposed to be like, again, kind of reflections, so each of them would have aspects of you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it depends on him.
I still love the fact he's like, you have better places you could be. I can't argue with that. Maybe. But the world needs me. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Because there are plenty of places to be where you're not having to constantly risk your life in hopes of preventing the world from ending. And you don't even know if it will actually prevent the world from ending.
Oh, I will say this: as much of a bitch as this probably was, it'll be worth it in the amount of XP.
Yes, this is effectively a very high CR encounter, like stupidly high. Because not including the NPC, every named NPC is probably our level. And we just fought our entire party plus 3. So we are level 19. So 19 times 5. Plus... it's 3 of us. Yeah, there's only 3 of us. But yeah, Zariah, that puts it at 4.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Wait, like an actual spell points box?
What
I know I have one named for my character.
I was in my settings and it said spell points.
Huh.
I think when you guys finish the tower, you might level.
Well, that tracks with our whole, one.
Well, did we level from the Gold Dragon? I don't think we did.
We leveled. I think you guys leveled right before the Gold Dragon.
Man,
That's right. We did level right before the Gold Dragon.
that Gold Dragon was exciting. I know, Trish, your entire thing of it was exciting, but no, we were like into it being a Gold
I'm glad
Dragon.
you guys were excited.
I mean, that's sometimes how it is.
I was excited.
GM isn't excited.
As usual, I was excited to use it, and then the actual thing happened, and I was like, oh.
But hey, you got us more into the story than what's happened in a while. I think we spent a good 3 hours trying to find a way to get the main boss to not be the main boss.
What was it? The chasing her around in circles. Like, get back here, you son of a bitch.
So I mean, sure, it wasn't as fulfilling as you probably would have wanted, but it was still the fact that you got the party invested in the outcomes and effects of what would happen with Velgana.
I am glad you were invested in the story. I'm not worried about investing you in the story, however. I'm worried about making sure the combats are actually, interesting and challenging. Which...
I think it was.
When you walk through the dragon, it is not.
Did we walk through the dragon?
Yeah, you kind of did. Ancient dragon, you walked right through it.
No, yeah, you're right. We basically finished it off in like 2 rounds.
Yeah, something like
3
that.
rounds. No, it was 3 rounds. We finished it off.
So what I'm hearing is, We had an episode of Slayers.
Even Slayers has to work harder than that.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Dartrix Beyond Twilight?
Yes. Nothing else, they have to keep her covered while she does that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, pretty much is like, hey, you go over here and be, a distraction while I'll say, while I, prep the spell that insta kills.
Yeah.
As was mentioned, at least then we had a much more challenge with Volgana and her phasing in and out of reality.
Yeah, the challenging part was the phasing, not her actual...
Well, it's something she was doing.
It was still part of her moveset. It still was a challenge that we had to overcome.
That was a strategic challenge. The actual damage and stuff she was throwing was, again, not that impressive. Because everybody could make their saves.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's more to... Just because it's not a challenge
She is a higher
in terms of the
CR
role.
than a Tarask. I should not have everybody constantly making their saves.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong on that one.
Y'all's dice
Yeah.
are broken.
I'm about to say, which I was half expecting that to work until like my D12s were like, roll 20 was like, oh yeah, you'll be fine today. I was like, okay.
I mean, you saw that happen with my attacks. I was rolling average the entire day except for a couple of times. And my D12s were like, here's a 10, here's an 11, here's a 12,
Yeah.
here's a 12, here's a 12.
I see it
I'm
every
about to say,
time.
I'm about to say, it was kind of, yeah.
Doesn't
I'm
make
about
it
to say
any less
now.
obnoxious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Roll 20 likes to shit on DMs. We can all agree on that one.
No, it shits on me specifically because again, you've seen Dave. David will kick everybody's ass hardcore in these D20 games. But Final Fantasy here, getting our HPs all down and low and shit. I throw somebody of lower challenge rating with similar spells, and I get the middle finger.
Oh, I'm just thinking of that one caster that you had, which wasn't the boss that was hurting us for some reason.
Oh yeah, and then there's the other one. And then there was the other fight with freaking orcs being more deadly to us than the freaking boss.
And then there was the roach.
I don't count the Roach because the Roach is playing by the normal game rules.
Orochi! You dick! Oh, you're dead!
I've been running into that I've been running into that issue with the supers game where I'm like, oh hey, this is gonna be a pretty decent thing, and like, David, what does Sierra do? She basically just mounted the guy and stabbed him to death, and he was like, please get off of me, and like roll 1 1 1 1. I'm like, you know what, fuck it.
I'm just accepting my death here.
It was like I talked him up to be such big shit, and she basically just backhanded him and just mounted him and just started stabbing him to death.
Well,
and then Matt robbed him while he was being stabbed to death. I was like, okay.
in the defense of that, you're dealing with someone who's part Kryptonian.
I mean, yeah, no, but I mean, like, I actually had him spec'd for stuff, and I was like, man, this is gonna be cool. He's gonna have dice, and then all the dice are like, oh, you want to roll 10d6? Let's have you roll a 20 on 10d6. I'm like,
Yeah, except I'm not rolling anything.
that's right. Yours are
Y'all
That's right.
roll
You have
everything. Which is probably my problem.
yes.
I'm letting y'all roll shit.
That's true. It makes it a lot easier for you.
I say, it takes a lot of stuff off my plate, but at the same time, it means I apparently suck at everything. And I can't even say it's the system, because I've seen the system work, just never when I'm driving.
It's very pick and choose.
Oh, in terms of the dice,
Yeah,
like,
I can see where it goes.
like I've noticed in Final Fantasy, when you're rolling y'all's ACs, there are how do I want to phrase this? Because I don't mean to imply anything when I phrase it this way. There are times where it seems like the ACs, while they're supposed to be variable, are always rather hot.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not saying y'all are cheating, but it feels like you're cheating.
And it doesn't always happen, but it happens enough that I'm like, huh, okay. And that just seems to happen whenever like in the D20 venue, the players are handed, I guess, extra mechanics. I don't know. It just seems to be a thing that I've noticed crop up, and I'm like, it's a cross game pattern. That's odd.
I know for me, I especially in Final Fantasy, I'll have it be high because I have a plus 13. But it will consistently stay in the above average range, except for every fight, there's always like 2 or 3 rounds where it's low. But at that point in the fight, there's nothing around me.
Because like for you, I noticed like your AC had been like high 20s, low 30s, like multiple times, and it's like,
Which with a plus 13 is not implausible.
Oh, it's not implausible. It's just, I can't
do anything with that.
With that.
Because again, the game breaks if you have an AC above 22.
Which I'm like, okay.
Hell, the game breaks with an AC above 20.
Which is why I'm like, okay, I'll just, assuming they survive, I'll wait a couple rounds, see how things shake out. Oh, it's still kind of really high, huh? I implemented this to have there be non-static numbers, which is happening, but I expected there to be flux, and I'm not seeing flux.
I mean, you definitely see it. If you look at Keegan, who only has a plus 6, he'll be high one round, he'll be low the other round.
Now, part of this might be skewed because I may have been referencing the broken API.
Yeah. Because who knows how long that's been broken and we didn't realize it.
Yeah. It was working so nicely until it wasn't.
And the only reason why we caught that is the simple fact that Matt does things based on luck, so he doesn't roll it until he gets attacked, because he can choose whether or not that's been a luck point. I think that's the reason why we even noticed that the API was broken.
No, we noticed the API was broken because he asked somebody their AC and the number was wrong. Because Matt's luck thing does not work on his armor class. He makes David re-roll his attack, not his armor class. It's like Matt is required to roll his armor class at the same time as the rest of us.
Yeah, I kind of do that for uniformity and try to prevent confusion and such.
But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, until that, at some point the API broke. But before that, it was nice, and you would make things simple, make things easy.
Yeah. Well, now that people are like tagging the ACs in their boxes, that works too. I just need to remember to look at them.
Like for me personally, it's a matter of the fact that the mooks die around me that I try to go charge, that I can't do anything. And then by the time I go attack the next thing, my AC is back to normal, back to the high 20s, low 30s.
Yeah.
Because the highest I can get is 33.
Yeah. And
that's if I have my shield out. But right now I have a giant buster sword, so technically the highest I can get is 31.
It's like, technically extremely high level NPCs could tag that. I think the only one that could reasonably hit you with numbers I've seen you roll are people like Morgana. Or Morgan, however you want to pronounce that name.
That is War Cleric for you. Wearing plate armor.
Oh, yeah.
With a shield.
Well, you notice that, it generally doesn't extremely bother me or anything, because, I'll just go into the terms of, oh yeah, it totally cleans off against your armor. You're wearing heavy armor for a reason. It is protective. And I'm generally fine with that. It's just, I'm seriously wondering if what I've noticed is, if what I'm seeing is incorrect because of, again, the broken API. And that's entirely possible. Because when I see like 31 for 5 rounds in a row, I'm like, oh, that's odd.
Oh yeah, I've never had 31 for 5 rounds in a row. I know that for a fact. I wish I could have 31 for 5 rounds in a row.
So yeah, well, again with the box thing, that should be a bit corrected. And man, yeah, you guys are there. But anyway, actually, I do have a curious question at this point, and I think it's pretty much been answered. But I'm going to ask you anyway. Um, the rules that are being used in Ladrina for defenses and stuff like that. Any thoughts on that? Because like on paper, it should be fine.
I don't really mind it, but it's effectively I'm playing the same rules as Final Fantasy because of the way my monk class works.
Hmm.
So there's no randomness. I just have a plus 11 or a plus 9 depending if I do unarmed attacks. And if I technically increase my wisdom by 2 points to a 20, I would have a plus 10 or a plus 12. Which is kind of terrifying to think about, the fact that the monk has no armor, and it's getting to the point of having the same stats as a war cleric in full plate that has defensive fighter.
Well,
That's monk. That's
yeah.
normal.
Personally,
My monks are broken.
well, the thing is, like,
Well, I never learned how broken monks were until this game, so I'm sorry.
it's like what something that I thought has always been really lacking in D&D is what if I don't want to play a person who's defensive due to the fact that they're wearing sheets of metal? What if I want them to be defensive through evasion?
Well, the only effective way to get that is to be a monk.
Yeah, I get that. Or I guess
Sadly, a high-level monk, which makes it even more broken.
And that's been an issue for D20 like in a long while. It's like, well, you can describe AC as dodging, yeah, but unless the GM allows Final Fantasy video game rules of you have plate mail, but you're actually wearing a leather jacket, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, if it's not following the MMO mechanics of transmog, you can make any armor look like any other armor if you want it to look that way. Then, yeah, you're wearing what you're wearing.
But Brian, you were gonna say something. It sounded like.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I was like I'm gonna be heading off so that I can get some sleep so that so I can go into work in the morning.
All right.
You have work in the morning? I'm sorry. Damn.
No problem. This is my weekend to work. 2 weeks off, 1 weekend on, and by work I mean yeah.
Oh, you get some good sleep.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Brian. And I don't know if you two wanted to keep talking, but I'm more than happy
Probably
to.
ought to log off too.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, everyone have a good night. It was great having this game.
Yep.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
Sounds good.